Yugush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Ati wakavinye anavinywaya soy boys wanani salon na nilikuwa nimekuona ukamba anaitwa wakavinye atafinya umekutoa kiukuto cha kupoto ikikirati na mbele ikikirati na mbele ikikirati na mbele hawezi sema haukujua cha kufanya na usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla ya kijana wapile azaliwe nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana huku kwa sababu unazozijua wewe.
Watu wa TikTok, habari yenu? Mliokuwa? What is new? Watu wa TikTok, karibuni sana. Wamejitokeza kwa wingi. Nawaona. Kwa hapa sasa.
Soy boys wanani salon na nilikuwa nimekuonya ukamba anaitwa wakavinye atafinya umekutoa kiukuto cha kupoto ikikirati na mbele ikikirati na mbele ikikirati na mbele hawezi sema haukujua cha kufanya.
Ghost, karibu sana. Karibu sana Ghost. Trevor Noah, karibu. Will, karibu. Nimesema kijana wa pili, na sio kijana huku kwa sababu unazozijua mwenyewe. Hata Anduki alikwambia huyo bibi yako atakunyonya nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi harafu watakokotana poporetu watamlinda na watakutema sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono kamba na corporate itakondinya hata Amerika uko katika geza kasema aliwatu wa mkiuchu chake IMC baada ya uende ukijijenge baada ya kumaliza shule ulimfanya kavinye no purpose ulitaka kujenga na mwanamke sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono na corporate itakundinya chochote ulichonacho atasema yeye amekuinua utakawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako isomeshe ivalishe na itunze watoto na huyo moja sio yako lakini DNA ndio itasema ukweli.
Marafiki wako unaozunguka nao wachunguze kwa makini
wa inko ole molamu wa inko nakuona Maina wa Mbicho Derek Joroke Acha turudie hiyo. DNA ndio itasema ukweli. I want to interpret the Kikuyu for you. Mabibi zao wakawaambia usiseme because hata wao wanagawa huku nje. Wakikuyu walisema Modoko rada toka kwa dogo. Murega kiro na kihetwo. Zikio la kuba halina dawa. Weri kiene manyarire. Dideko ere mato. Kuna Kenyan soul music pia. Kali sana. This is George. You're talking to, bro. 100% Brian Kimathi. DNA is the SI unit.
Sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono, kamba na corporate itakundinya.
Umekuliwa bibi mnono na corporate itakudinya.
Chuchu magangwino.
Dio kio magaguyeno. Tusikie hiyo wimbo tena. Tafadhali. Naomba tusikie hiyo wimbo tena. Tafadhali. Tafadhali. Yugush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Ati wakavinya anavinywa.
Wakavinya anavinywa.
Wanani salon nani kuwa
Wakavinya anavinywa.
Ukamba anaitwa wakavinya atavinywa. Umekutoa cha kuputa.
Ikikirati mbele, Ikikirati mbele, Ikikirati mbele,
Hawezi sema haukujua cha kufanya.
Wacha niweke hii kitu hapa.
Na usijaribu
Watu wa TikTok. Watu wa TikTok wakaniwawekea hapa.
Umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana.
Music inaingia sasa. Watu wa TikTok. Music iko sasa.
Hata anduki alikwambia. Huyo bibi yako atakunyonya. Nguvu zako za maarufu wa uchezi. Halafu watakokotana corporate watamlinda na watakutemua. Sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono, kamba na corporate itakumbina. Kasema ali watu wamkiwa chuo chake. IMC. Baada ya uende ukijijenge, baada ya kumaliza shule, ulimfanya kavinye your purpose, ulitaka kujenga na mwanamke. Sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono, na corporate itakumbina. Chochote ulichonacho, atasema yeye ndiye amekuinua. Taka wana mara mbili.
Garamadido 2. I see you, bro. I like what you are doing. Mr. Northeastern Kenya, I love what you are doing. Mwariama, I love what you are doing. What is that thing you keep throwing in Kiharo? Do you know Kiharo? Did you live in Muranga? Kiharo is a bicycle away from my village. How do you know Kiharo? I keep you saying, talking things about Kiharo. Wana molamu. Modo wako unatoka kama dogo. Kikwere mato, dite kwere maguru. Weri kere manyarere. Dio kyo magaguyeno. Ebu ana wazimu hapa anajiita J Fix Madri whatever fuck official. Nitumie lyrics nikutengenezee poa. Wewe tegeneza yako organic original poa. Wachana na hii yangu ambayo sio poa. Umbwa wewe. Derek Avere. Yo, Kiomara. Guyeno. Jagush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Umekototokotochekokoto. Nikikirati na mbereha, nikikirati na mbereha. Hawezi sema hakujua cha kufanya, na usijaribu kusema umegundua. Ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana, umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wa pili azaliwe. Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako, kwa sababu unazozijua wewe mwenyewe. Hata kibe alikwambia huyo bibi yako atakunono.
Jogosh probably realizing just now that bibi alikuwa mnono. Life is blind, love is blind, eh? Love is blind. Najua hata huyo kigongi hamtaki. No. He's about to have a very miserable life. 100%. Sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono na corporate itakudinya. Kwa sababu corporate itamchukua improtect, alafu wewe ikudinye. That is my future prediction.
Atasema yeye ndiye amekwina. Mtagawana mara mbili, na kisha nusu yako nilishe, isomeshe, ivalishe, na itunze watoto, na huyo moja si wako lakini.
Sasa kwa sababu mulijega na yeye, alisema yeye ndiye alikuinua. Because badala ya kukibiza papas yako ulikibiria mwanamke. Sasa mulijega na yeye. That's what the song is saying. Sasa mulijega na yeye. So now she has the right to claim 50% of everything you have. But your half ndio itasomesha watoto, ndio itatunza watoto, ndio italisha watoto, ndio itavalisha watoto, nusu yako. Yeye atabaki na 100% of her 50%. Sikiza hapo kidogo. That's what happens when you build with a woman. If you build yourself first, everything you have is inside of your ecosystem. She comes to complement, not to supplement. But if you build with her, then she owns 50% of everything you have. And then, when things are divided 50-50, she keeps her 50. Your 50 is the one being used. Kulisha, kuvalisha, kuelimisha, kutunza watoto. You are 50. That's what that song is saying right there.
Ulitaka kutengana mwanamke. Sasa umekuliwa bibi mnono na popo eti itakudinya. Chochote ulichonacho atasema yeye ndiye amekwina. Mtagawana mara mbili, na kisha nusu yako ilishe, isomeshe, ivalishe, na itunze watoto, na huyo moja si wako lakini ndiye sema kweli. Marafiki wako unazunguka nao kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo unagongewa. Waliwaambia mabibi zao, mabibi zao, akawa katesa kukuchanua, kwa sababu hata wao unagawa. Uyua, Kikuyu alisema nua, kura, ndatangaga wa mdogu, ureraki, unarega waki. Toto mduki, bila jaribu kukuambia, lakini sikio la kufa, haisiki dawa. Riuwiki ya imanyari, tondo njiko wali mato, ndo njiko ya maguru, siyo kiyo magangoino. Shugush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Umekutraka koto chako koto. Nikikirati na mbele, nikikirati kati na mbele, hawezi sema hakujua cha kufanya. Na usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana. Umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wa pili azaliwe. Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako, kwa sababu unazozijua wewe mwenyewe. Hata kibe alikwambia huyo bibi yako atakunyonya, nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi, halafu watakukota na tope, watamlinda na watakutema. Oi, sasa wanaume kuliwa vipi vinono na kope kitakundini. Madama auko kajitokeza, kasema aliwajua mkiwachua chake EMC, badala wende ukajijenge baada ya kumaliza shule. Ulifanya madamkano na your purpose, ulitaka kujenga na wanaume. Sasa wanaume kuliwa vipi nono na corporate itakungenya. Chochote ulicho nacho atasema yeye ndiye amekuinua. Mtagawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako ilishe isomeshe, ifaishi na itunze watoto, na huyo wakati wako lakini jigosha. DDND angemsema kweli, hao marafiki wako unazunguka nao wachunguze kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo ukagongewa. Waliwaambia mabibi zao unagongewa, mabibi zao wakawakataza kukutanua, kwa sababu hata wao wanagao Wakikuyu walisema mundu wao huranda chumba gawa ndugu. Murega haki rwandarega haki yetu tondo kibeli jaribu kukwambia, lakini sikio lako fahari siki dawa. Riu ingini mandari rito mtunji koyeri matu nani miko irima guru tiyo chuma gangino.
Kwani what it is? Allah. Umechangamuka kuchangamuka hapa. What is going on? From YouTube. Yule Kate actress alienda wapi? Hata apewe access gani? Work ethics is going to... nilikuwa nafikiri unatoa story yenye iko. When I saw the word actress, because that is the love triangle is right there with Kate actress. Lakini jigangueni langu tu jicho. Kate actress is the connector of the love triangle. Wote msikia hapo kuna wimbo pahali imesema nusu yako itatumika kulisha, kuvalisha, kuelimisha na kutunza watoto. Lakini huyo mmoja fanya DNA. Ukiona Kate actress, fuata nyuki ule asali.
Sweetly betrayed. Thought you better future, God from the gold. But girl, what you holding is just tales once told. Hearts intertwined, but the truth on display. Caught in the riddle of the ballet. You're caught in the world, playing up the bait. Thought you were the one, but it's just a masquerade. Down the shadows, in the light, in the light, you're spinning in circles.
This song is brutal.
This song is brutal. What were TikTok? Why are you behaving? Why are you behaving nicely? What were TikTok? I am looking for people to block. It's going to take 6 months before I can have a real community on TikTok. And it has to be an exercise of blocking useless humans. Float to the surface like the poop you are. Let me see you and block you. Gooey ishi.
Tell the truth that you don't want to know. Hey, watch your back, girl. The fortune they fade while stealing your shine, making your heart ache. Oh, not you were the one, but it's just a masquerade. Caught in the lies, can you see the goodbye? You're lost in the echoes. Nowhere to hide. So here's a lesson wrapped in song. Trust your heart, it'll leave you strong. You're good.
Mr. Amelia in the UK 767 at the age of getting married, but sasa naanza to consider looking for a kienyeji woman to sire kids with, then return to Seda. Oh, you don't know how lucky I am, bro. You don't know how lucky I am. You don't know. Twende kazi. Nipe ya Kiswahili. Nipatie ya Kiswahili. No, the other Kinuthia is a broki. John Shege. The other Kinuthia is a broki. Hapo hakuna mwanaume hapo. Hiyo ni gongi.
Nilikuwa nimekukonya kama anaitwa hakabini hatafinywa nimekutoa kikoto cha kukoto nikikirati na mbele nikikirati na mbele nikikirati na mbele hawezi sema haukujua cha kufanya na usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa na mjewa mwaka jana umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wapili azaliwe nimesema kijana wapili na sio kijana wako.
You nailed it. Master Neil Music. You nailed it.
Hata anukibe alikuambia huyo bibi yako hata kunyonya nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi harafu atakuokota na kokorete watamlinda na watakutema.
Trevor Noah, you are saying Ebe Omotua is next, or he has already been next. Correct your sentence.
Na corporate itakuminya Madam America huko kajitokeza kasema aliwajua mkiwa chuo chake apige MC badala wende ukajijenge baada ya kumaliza shule ulifanya kavenye ya purpose ulitaka kujenga na mwanamke sasa wanamekuliwa bibi nono na corporate itakuminya chochote licho nacho watasema yeye ndiye amekunua tagawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako ilishe isomeshe ivalishe na tunze watoto na huyo mmoja sio wako lakini DNA ndio msema kweli hao marafiki wako unaozunguka na wachuuze kwa makini kwa sababu walijua kitambo unatonge waliwaambia mabibi zao unatonge mabibi zao wakawakataza kukutanua kwa sababu hata wao wanagawa huku nje Wakikuyu walisema mondo wabura ngatunga wanduko Monegaki wandarega hati heto Tondo wanju kibe alijaribu kukwambia Lakini sijo la kufale
Sikidawa Weri kie ni manyarere Tash Tash Nitumia ya kushoto Tash Nitumia ya kushoto Woo! Yeah. One moment. Somebody saying here, this is Tianlong, konnichiwa. George ASKiQ, greetings from China. It's New Year's Eve here, just from the fireworks show and right to your life. Yes, China is going through the celebrations of the new year. I have a contact for my drop shipping, and she warns me in advance. She started warning me in December towards the end and the whole of January. If you have any orders, we are going to close the country in February. You need to put your orders now so that they can be shipped before it is too late. That's how I get to know about the Chinese New Year. Thank you so much. Coming from China. Somebody else said something here. Tash. Tash, nitumie ya kushoto. Ya kushoto peke yake. Mimi sio, what do they say? I'm not a graton. Moja tu, Tash. Somebody said something beautiful here. Where are they? Yeah, sasa ona Tash. Tash ameingia hapa ameni confuse. I'm the best. I'm the next Kinuthia. Allah, how did you get in here, Mr. Mandela? I did. Hey! Allahu Akbar! What is all going on here, bro? I'm good. You look good, and the gap in your teeth is complementing your look. Thank you, sir. How come you have that kind of hair and you're in a kinyozi? See, that is the kinyozi signature. I'm a barber and I'm a brand. You nyoa people nywele, and then you raise your nywele to a mongiki and a big beard. Lakini zetu unanyoa. Si ndio? Nikuleta kutuira haha. You guys should see this guy. Are you in Kenya? Yes, Kisii, Kenya. In Kisii? Yes. Man. How is life treating you? Life is cool. I've been listening to you now. You decided to kick everybody out. Your jokes are dangerous, but for the learned only. What did I do this time? What did I do this time? You're tackling men out here, man. See. Ebu, nikuulize tu. Just give me 3 sayings from Wahenga. Let's do an exercise. Wahenga walisema, give me 3. Wahenga walisema? Wenda pole achikwai. Ingine. Oh shit. Mutaka cha mfunguni sharti ya iname. Mutaka cha mfunguni sharti ya iname. Mwenda tenzi na omo marejeo ni gamani. Yes. Lila na fila havitagamani. Vita ya kunguru Vita ya kengere furaha ya kunguru. Do you think those people are nice? Do you think they were soothing people or they were telling them blank out? They were blackmail. No, walikuwa nakwambia mutaka cha mfunguni shati ya iname. If you want it, you have to work for it. Do you think they had mamas? Do you think they had mama stone when they are saying those Wahenga walisema? No, they were assholes. I am the Wahenga now. Umefungua accent ya Kikisii. Ulikuwa unaongea Kikikuyu, sasa umefungua accent ya Kikisii wakati unataka kuleta mtu mwingine. I'm from Kisii, I'm a Kisii. I got friends from the other side, Mulima. And then I got boy here. Okay. The coast region. Oh, yule mkosti. Yule Mminjikeda, wewe mtaita ama mtafeta? Hey, mzee nangu. Upo. Niko salama. Very good. Yapi mepya? So, yes, sir. I'm preferring to be here. I think I don't know, but nimekufollow. Yeah. Ni Mungu tu alikuguza ukaniguza. So, I've been in TikTok for some Sio Mungu ameniguza nikakuguza. Mimi ndio Mungu nimekuguza.
Yes, I was heading there. I knew exactly. You are heading that point. Hata hiyo ndio nilikuwa nikwambie. I even did a challenge about that.
Kibe is going live at 10 o'clock. Sahi ni 6:35. So we have 3 hours. Yeah, we have 3 more hours. So we can play with this until 10 o'clock.
Oh, wow. I'll be joining you by
then. And then I'll be on the other side.
No problem.
Okay?
I'm here. If you wish, just follow back.
Okay. Ebu niadikie message niyo nikubuke. I don't know how to use this thing. Niadikie tu message and I'll follow you back. Okay. And do you have content about what you do? Yeah. Okay, I'll go through that. Man, I like what you have going on there in the background. I saw even that Mijikenda. I see even that Mijikenda Mungiki. Hata yeye ako na nywele kama yako na mnanyoa nywele za wengine. Muko na wewe mkosti uko na nywele ya Mungiki na unanyoa watu wengine nywele.
How I wish next month.
Yeah.
My friends in TikTok say to support me.
I'll
be having a fundraising one of my best friends platform.
Yeah.
How I wish you join me.
Itakuwa wapi?
I'll share the link.
Itakuwa wapi?
There's a guy in TikTok called Ramek Change. We call him Mr. President.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's our mentor. He's trying to push a boy child. So
itakuwa online.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will join. Just remember to text me a message so that we can keep in touch and keep doing what you are doing, man.
Thank you, sir.
Are you in your 20s?
I'm in 29.
Perfect.
I'm 29.
Perfect.
Turning 30.
You look like success. You must have discovered the formula.
Maybe.
Okay.
To figure out how to...
Be careful with the omongina in the background. Be careful with the omongina in the background. Okay, man. Asante, bro.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Sawa. Excuse me. I don't know how to edit these things. How do I edit? Disconnect all. Perfect. Aya, turudi kwa muziki. Tulikuwa wapi? Watu wa YouTube mnasema nini? Hiyo wimbo imeshika baya sana.
You push listen to the call. How many times I reached out and said it all? Like shadows lurking where the wild boys roam. In the nail salon, pretending like they got a home. I warned you once, I warned you twice, but these brewing stormy weather and it ain't nice. Picking up echoes like a DJ spin, seduce a rhythm, let it under your skin. Ooh, you're caught in a whirlwind, babe. Thought you were the one, but it's just a masquerade. You got the corporate shine, but deep inside,
Takbir!
you're dancing with the phantom, no matter how. Hey. Madam Maverick shows up on the scene, claiming she knew you back when you were king. But instead of climbing, you built a fool's parade with dreams trapped in whispers, sweetly betrayed. Hey, thought you built a future, God from gold, but girl, what you holding is just tales once told. Hearts intertwined, but the truth on display, caught in the riddle of love's cruel ballad. You're caught in a whirlwind, and not you the one that is just a masquerade down the shadow.
All right. Wimbo moja tuanze sasa. You guys, you need to give me a topic. You know the ringo, you know the routine. Watu wa YouTube, you need to give me a topic. Mimi, I have nothing.
Jabush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Nikikirati na mbereha, hawezi sema hakujua cha kufanya, na usijaribu kusema umegundua, ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana, umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wa pili azaliwe. Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako, kwa sababu unazozijua wewe.
Watu wa YouTube, can you hear the music okay? Watu wa YouTube, can you hear the music okay? I can fix it if you're not hearing it good. It was too close to TikTok, but I can fix that. I'm waiting for somebody. So some are saying yes, others are saying no. So ghost hiyo ni shida yako. Trevor amesema yes mara mingi, and this is vote rigging. This is rigging. Right now, no. How about now? Si right now nimezima. Ndio tuongee. Nikikiradi na bere haha. Turudie hiyo wimbo. Iko wapi? Wacha tusikie. Tell me if it's better. I have moved the bone. TikTok is a superior app. So they are very good with accessing audio. KG, ndio hii.
Jabush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Umekutoka kokoto. Nikikirati na mbereha, hawezi sema hakujua cha kufanya, na usijaribu kusema umegundua, ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana, umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wa pili azaliwe. Nimesema kijana
azaliwe, sikusema kijana ni wako, kwa sababu unazozijua mwenyewe.
Huyo bibi yako atakunyonya, nguvu zako za umaarufu au chezi. Haya, fuata koko tunakopoe, watamlinda na watakutema. Boy, sasa na umekuliwa bibi na kopore itakuminya. Madama uko kajitokeza, kasema aliwajua mkiwatua. Chake MC badala unyukajijenge baada ya kumaliza shule. Ulifanya madam kama nayo purpose, ulitaka kutengana mwanamke. Boy, sasa na umekuliwa bibi na kopore itakuminya. Chochote hicho nacho atasema yeye ndiye amekwinwa. Mtagawana mara mbili, na kisha nusu yako ilishe, isomeshe, ivalishe, na itunze watoto. Na huyo moja si wako, lakini ndiye sema kweli. Hao marafiki wako na uzunguka nasho muse kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo unagongewa. Waliwambia mabibi zao, mabibi zao, wakatesa kukuchanua, kwa sababu hata wao
wanagawa huku nje. Wanagawa. They are gawing here outside. Weri kene manyarere. Jigwere mato, dinde kwere maguru. Sikiora kufa riski dawa. Somebody is asking what is the name of the song. Nani atamwambia? Somebody was bringing up Vladimir. Vladimir is here.
When he locks in a target, he moves with ease. white dress, short copper hair, and diamond earrings. What's your name? He asked with a heavy accent and a master broken English. My name is his. She says that she gives him full attention. He delivers his pickup line. I'm from Russia and I wanna know you more. She tries to put him on the schedule. We have an event upstairs you can come, but Friday guy is on a mission. He invites her to his tomorrow date is set, and she's now wearing a sexy red dress. It goes up to
special announcement. Tagazo. Kemenyivia. Vincent Mwangi, who is Trevor Noah, the guy who sports magari pale Olonguruone Road in Loresho, not Loresho, Kileleshwa. He has sent me a very healthy M-Pesa in my Sadaka. The Sadaka number is pinned at the top of this thread. A very, very, very healthy M-Pesa. Hey, Trevor Noah, do your parents know you are sending this kind of money to strangers on the internet? Asante sana. Then we have Fidel Obare. Fidel looks like a Luo name. Obare looks like a Luya name. No, like a Kisii name. But I think he's a Luo. Beautiful. A very extraordinary, healthy M-Pesa. Sadaka ya leo. Fidel Obare. I've never seen that character before. Thank you so much, Fidel Obare. There must have been somewhere umeguzwa ukasema haya. Udio wakati wakutoa sadaka. Georgiana kuona mumpeleke yake. Asante sana Fidel Obare. Hivi maber kabisa. There is no intie onge. Onge hivi maber yawa. David Kamau, that's also a new character. Thank you so much for that Sadaka. There is somebody from Airtel Money. Hii ni kujitolea. Ametoa shilingi 5. Amesema wacha nitumie ngiri 5 nione kama itaingia. Haya, niandikie message kwa namba yangu ya WhatsApp. Ndio nikupatie proper shout out. The person who sent money on Airtel Money. Peter Wangari, obviously every single day I wake up to Peter Wangari's Sadaka. Asante sana Peter Wangari. Nedago shokeria gadho orore magokumia. There is somebody else from Standard Bank. Ametoa Sadaka. Jeff Wangongo. Ametoa Sadaka pia. And then we have Ronald Kirui. I think that's the end of today. I was wrong about... Oh, yeah. These are different Kamaus. David Kamau is a new character. Wilson Kamau has been with us. Wilson Kamau and Kevin Shibwe Che. Those ones are from Friday. Asanteni sana for your M-Pesa. My M-Pesa number is 074 1078 69 3. Twende kazi. Egonga. Yeah, Egonga ishiki. She's all fresh and ready when we see her next ready. It's sent by God and into his house he appears. The pastor is confused. Why did God send her Russian Jesus? There's a beautiful lady here from Allahu Akbar, Kajiado. Her name is Atun. She's saying it's going good and good comes back. ASKiQ, you didn't judge our guy Roho Safi kama pamba. You need to drive by Roho Safi kama pamba. We need to see you in true colors. Na wewe ni Roho Safi guys kama pamba. Allah, Allahu Akbar after my heart. Allahu Akbar after my heart. Says no, you are not worthy of starring at my fragrance camera glasses. I'm here for the lady. I've got water to quench that thirst. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Economy is in town. Don't hide your women Somebody here on TikTok, JO, is asking, IQ, sadaka yako sio 310, hapana, 50. Shilingi 50. I can count to 50 in under 20 seconds. That's it. 50 shillings is a third of a dollar. 30 cents. Hiyo tu. Mimi kila mtu hapa akinitumia ka 50. Kama sasa tuko na watu 75 hapa, tuko na watu 60 hapa. Hiyo ni 100, the Kikuyu ni me speaking now. 60 plus 75. It's 135. 135 maita 50. Hiyo ni gilicho. Na magana meni ma 50. Unasema nini? Unasema nini?
Gushi nimekitambaranga pi ati wakavinyena anafenywana soe boys wanel salum na nilikuwa nimekukonya kama anaitwa akavinye atafenywa nimekutoa kikoto cha kukoto nikikiratina mbele nikikiratina mbele nikikiratina mbele hawezi sema haukujua cha kufanya usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa unagonjewa mwaka jana.
Atun, I hear you. I see you, Atun.
Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako kwa sababu unazozijua wewe mwenyewe hata Anukibe alikuambia.
Atun, hebu chukua mic kidogo unisalimie kabla uende. Atun, a request. I don't know where to look when your request come, but I will figure it out. Just 3 minutes. Say hi to me on your way out.
Nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi harafu atakuokota na corporate wataminda na watakutema. Sasa wanamekuliwa bibi na wanamkamba na corporate itakungenya. Madam Amerika huko kajitokeza kasema aliwajua mkiwa chuo chake.
Okay. Sawa. Hapo kwa matatu. Msichana mrembo hivi wa Kisomalia unaingia kwa matatu. Wapi wanaume wako wa Somalia wanatuagucha? Watumia wanaume wa Somalia mnatuagucha. Mnaachilia hiyo flower ikie kwa matatu kweli. Kae moto. Ni ati nywe.
Kujenga na mwanamke. Sasa wanamekuliwa bibi na wanaona corporate itakundinya chochote licho nacho watasema yeye ndiye amekunywa tagawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako ilishe isomeshe ivalishe na tunze watoto la huyo mmoja sio wako lakini DNA ndio msema
sawa Atun. Sawa, I need more coffee.
Kwa sababu walijua kitambo wanaongea waliwaambia mabibi zao wanaongea bibi zao wakawakataza kukutana kwa sababu hata wao wanagawa huku nje Wakikuyu walisema mundu wabura ndatonga wanduko Mwenekaki wandarega kachi hetu Wandu chibe alijaribu kukwambia Lakini sigo la kufa haliski Leu iringi ni manyari Litondo njigu wa hiri maturu Ndiko hiri maguru Dio kiumaga mwino
So we have a problem here with Derek Joroge. Derek Joroge has purchased 500 shillings in a super chat. Received M-Pesa confirmation message, but sioni hapa. Check your end. My end has nothing, Mr. Joroge. On my fan funding, empty. Haijafika. Refresh your app. Go on. What are we here? What is this thing called? Go on YouTube, on Play Store. Open YouTube. Don't touch open. Touch the left side. There must be an update that is lagging there. When you open it, don't say open. Let me see if I can demonstrate this manually. It will look something like this. Jina inaitwa YouTube. So this is YouTube. It is disappearing. This is YouTube. It says open here. But don't touch the open. Touch the name YouTube itself. Don't touch open. Touch YouTube itself. And then there could be an update that is lagging behind there. When it updates, it will load up. Let me know if that works. Let me get some coffee. The childish lost babies of TikTok. Comment some upuzi. I'm looking for people to block on TikTok. Come on. Comment some upuzi. I'm looking for you. Let the poop flow to the surface.
Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako, kwa sababu unazozijua wewe mwenyewe. Hata kibe alikwambia huyo bibi yako atakunyonya, nguvu zako za umaarufu au tezi, harafuata poko tunakoporeko tamlinda na watakutema. Woi, sasa na umekuliwa bibi na unakoporeko takundinya. Mama wako kajitokeza, kasema aliwajua mkiwatua chake MC. Badala ukajishenge baada ya kumaliza shule, ulimfanya madam kama your purpose. Ulitaka kutengana mwanamke. Woi, sasa umekuliwa bibi na unakoporeti takundinya. Toto hito macho, atasema yeye ndiye amekwino. Mtagawana mara mbili, na kisha nusu yako ilishe, isomeshe, ibalishe, na itunze watoto. Na huyo moja si wako lakini ndiye sema kweli. Hao marafiki wako na uzunguka na shambuze kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo unapongewa. Waliwaambia mabibi zao, akini sawa, akawa katesa kukuchanwa, kwa sababu hata wao unagaa. Kuyua, Kikuyu alisema ndua, kura, ngatungaga wa mdogu. Uregake, unaregaga kie toto nduki, bila jaribu kukwambia lakini sikio la kufa hayasikii dawa. Riuliki ya nyimanyari, tondo njiko wa imatu, njiko wa imaguru, siyo kiu maganguino.
bush. Nimekuita mara ngapi? Umekochwa kiokoto cha kokoto. Nikikirati na mbele haha, nikikirati na mbele haha. Hawezi sema hukujua cha kufanya. Na usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana. Umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wa pili azaliwe. Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako, kwa sababu unazozijua wewe mwenyewe. Hata Kibe alikwambia huyu bibi yako atakunyonya nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi. Halafu watakukota na corporate, watamlinda na watakutema. Oi, sasa wanaume kuliwa bibi mnono na corporate itakundinya. Madam na uko kajitokeza, kasema aliwajua mkiwa chuo chake EMC. Badala wende ukajijenge baada ya kumaliza shule. Ulifanya madokano na your purpose, ulitaka kujenga na mwanamke. Sasa wanaume kuliwa bibi mnono na corporate itakundinya. Chochote ulicho nacho atasema yeye ndiye amekuinua. Mtagawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako ilishe. Isomeshe, ifalishe na itunze watoto. Na huyo wote sio wako lakini jigosha. DDND angie msema kweli. Hao marafiki wako inazunguka nao, wachunguze kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo ukagongewa. Waliwaambia mabibi zao unagongewa, mabibi zao wakawakataza kukutanua, kwa sababu hata wao wanavao kwa Kikuyu walisema mundu wao huranda chunga gawandugu. Murega akiri mwandarega chongo Kibe jaribu kukwambia sikio lako fari sikigawa. Ulegini manyari rito mnuti boyeri matu nani niko irima kuru tiro chuma ganguino.
Dio kioma guyeno. Modo akora da togaga wa dogo. Jiguere matodi de kwere maguru. Asiyosikia la mkuu hujikagu. Sikio la kufa halisikii dawa. Yoyote tumeitangaza hapo. Umbwa hii usiseme unajua juzi, wachunguze marafiki zako. Because marafiki zako walijua kitambo sana ulikuwa unagongewa. Wakaenda wakaambia mabibi zao wakawakataza kukuchanua. Kwa sababu hata wao wanagawa huku nje. Mundu wakora na toga gawandogo. Murega kiro na rega kehetwo. Jikwere mato, inde kwere magoro. Sikio la kufa halisikii dawa. Weri kere manyarere. Inde kwere magoro, jikwere mato. Umbwa wewe. How quickly we forgot Egonga. Out with Egonga, in with Jogosh. This life is not fair. This life is not fair. Married people are in trouble in 2026. Nikikiradi na bere haha. Ekekiradi na bere haha. Tumeanza mwaka na pirka za married people. Left, right and center. Ai. Kwa sababu pia hata wao wanagongewa. Yes. Mr. Herbert. Married men are the most clueless human beings on earth. Their wives are in a cabal. They have a girl code. All of them.
They know what's up. There is a skit that is done on TikTok. TikTokers must have seen it. There's a couple sitting in the car, and the husband brings up that it's the husband and the wife. The husband says to the wife, you can no longer hang out with Mary, your friend, because she is cheating on her husband. And the first words that come from the woman is, how do you know? Oh, because my buddy saw her in the open with another man. It was not enough. She started getting defensive. So are you saying because she's cheating, I should not hang up with her? But that is her cheating. This Jogosh Kabal, same what's up. Si mimi na washow. Na niliwaambia kitabo, kuna pahali Kate actress anatupwa ndani. Kate actress ni mizizi, ni stem. Mizizi iko hapa chini. Chunguzeni ukweli wa mambo, iko hapo chini. The whole ecosystem is right there. Angalieni picha ya watoto vizuri, mniambie mnaona nini? Jogosh, si mimi nilipie DNA moja alafu wewe ulipie hiyo ingine. On condition mimi nitachagua ni gani nitalipia DNA. Airbnb businesses are thriving in Kenya, not because of single people. Single people have their cribs. Single people have their, what do they call those things these days? It used to be called single rooms. These days they call them what? Bed sitters. Single people have bed sitters. Single people, we take women to our bed sitters. Airbnbs are thriving because of married people. Married people ndio wameshikilia biashara ya Airbnbs. And the problem in Kenya is, it's not the traditional Airbnb that you can get on the app. No, it's a karaoke. Hiyo kanyoba umeosha pichuri. Nimepata moja, si unitengenezee venye unitengenezea last time. Na huyo soja anakuweka kwa mlango na kiberebere umwambie asichome picha. Siku hiyo ingine alianza kuongea huyu bibia wenyewe akajua naletaga watu huko. Those kind of Airbnbs. They can have 4 different notations. You know, traditionally, like Airbnbs, you check in at 3 p.m. and you are out before 10 a.m. These Kenyan style Airbnbs, they are busy during lunch breaks. Lunch break and between 5 and 7 p.m. You can have 4 different people come through one Airbnb in one day. Married people. The children of TikTok. Tumejitokeza mabado. Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako kwa sababu nasosito wewe mwenyewe. Hata kibe alikwambia. Huyo bibi yako atakunyonya nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi. Halafu watakukota na kopre watamlinda na watakutema. Oi, sasa wanaume kuliwa bibi mnaona na kopre titakundinya. Madama hauko kajitokeza kasema aliwaju wangi wa chuo chake EMC badala wende ukajijenge baada ya kumaliza shule. Ulimfanya madokano moyo purpose ulitaka kujenga na wanangu. Sasa wanaume kuliwa bibi nono na chochote ulichonacho atasema yeye ndiye amekuinua. Mtagawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako ilishe, isomeshe, ifarishe na itunze watoto, na huyo mmoja sio wako lakini jikosha. DDND angie msema kweli, hao marafiki wako nazunguka nao wachunguze kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo ukagongewa. Waliwaambia mabibi zao unagongewa, mabibi zao wakawakataza kukutanua, kwa sababu hata wao wanagawa. Wakikuyu walisema mundu wao uranda chunda gawandugu
mundu wakura natoka gawandugu uregakirwo aregaketwo sikio la kufa halisikii dawa. Yokyo magaguyeno. Hapo sasa, hapo sasa, hapo sasa. This is a little complicated, but utashika. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Which one is it? This one here. Yeah. You guys. Hit press, listen to the call. How many times I reached, I said it all. Like shadows lurking when the wild boys roam in the nail salon, pretending like they got a home. I want you once, I want you twice. But these ruins told me whether, and it ain't nice. Picking up that flows like a DJ spins. The truth's a rhythm, let it undone your skin. Ooh, you're caught in a whirlwind blade. Thought you were the one, but it's just a masquerade. You got that corporate shine deep inside. You're dancing with a phantom. Oh, nowhere to hide. Oh, nowhere to hide. Madam Maverick shows up on the scene, claiming she knew you back when you were king. But instead of climbing, you built the first parade with dreams wrapped in whispers, sweetly. But you build a future far from gold. Oh, girl, what you're holding is just tales once told. Hearts intertwined, but the truth's on display. Caught in the riddle of love's group. Ooh, you're caught in a one day. Thought you were the one, but it's just a masquerade. Now the shadows dance and the lights collide. You're spinning in circles, nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Friends are Judy, where have you been, Judy? Come on, Judy. Judy, why are you doing this to me, Judy? Judy, you showed up here once and then you disappeared, Judy. Can you tell me that, Judy? Married people cheat with fellow married people. Couples versus couples are out here cheating, making marriage look like a joke. Married people cheat with fellow married people because they have something in common, which is something to lose, which is their marriage. Wait. Let me tell you something, Judy. There is some truth to what you're saying. Taanza wapi? Nitawachomea. The group you have described, both the man and the woman are in a dysfunctional relationship. Again, for the sake of this conversation, I'm going to allow that a woman can be in a bad relationship because women are never in a bad relationship. The man is in a bad relationship by himself. But if let's call it dysfunctional relationship. If a woman is in a dysfunctional relationship, then she's going to pay a bond with a man on the other side who is also in a dysfunctional relationship. That one, I give you that. But there is another category.
happily married women, in quotes, are the ones cheating with unmarried men, preferably younger than they are. Now that we explained the category of a Jogosh and the fat Kaba woman. Dysfunctional relationship man, dysfunctional relationship woman. They cheat with each other because they are trauma burdened. A happily married woman cheats with a single man, preferably younger. That's where we are now with Jogosh. If the husband is the one who is frustrated in a happily married relationship, and I'm doing the quotes because it's all a facade, that man cheats with younger single women because he is looking to supplement, to complement that which he is lacking at home. A very good example is Ganovia. Mimi, I was not hiding in the bushes, watching through the windows. They told us the story. So Ganovia now falls in this other category. Happily married on the outside, but the man is the one who is frustrated. That man, Ganovia, they displayed their story. If you people are too young to remember this, this is not something I'm creating out of my bald head. Ganovia, in his frustration of this dysfunctional relationship that he had portrayed on the outside, that it's a happily married couple arrangement, he is most of the time, going to cheat with a young, energetic, pretty woman. In the case of Ganovia, that woman was 19 years old. Ganovia would show up bruised from beatings by this fat Kalenjin bitch of his. They told us the story. There's nothing I'm telling you that is new. I have the recordings of the conversation from the other side. He would show up bruised, beaten. This Gikuyu Kiangwashe from Rift Valley, these bootleg Kikuyus, that's what Ganovia is. These Rift Valley Kikuyus, bootleg Kikuyus, married a Kalenjin woman who is like a female hyena, disproportionately larger than the male counterpart. She would beat him up and he would escape to go seek comfort and tenderness from a younger woman. In Ganovia's case, that woman was 19 years old. So yes, Judy, couples that are both in a dysfunctional family, they transposition their couples and they cheat with each other. A woman who is in a happily married scenario, that woman cheats with younger men, single younger men. If the man is the one who is having the short end of this happily married scenario, remember the second option is happily married woman cheats with unmarried younger men. The same case now, the unhappy man in a happily married scenario, the transposition. So he is going to look for a younger single woman. Then there is the other gender that is left hanging out there. The married man in all these scenarios, especially your scenario. If the man is happily married, his wife cheats with younger men. What about the man? He cheats with single corporate women. Go argue with your mother.
Whisper low, tell the truth that you don't want to know. Watch your back, girl, the fortune they fake while stealing your shine, making your heart ache. Caught in a one day, thought you were the one, but it's just a masquerade. Caught in the lie, when you see the divide, you're lost in the echoes, nowhere to hide. So here's a lesson, write this song. Trust your heart, it'll lead you strong. You can share the truth in the sound. In the end, it's your heart that must be found. So here's a lesson, write this song. Trust your heart, it'll lead you strong. You can share the truth in the sound. In the end, it's your heart that must be found.
And now that you have brought that up, Judy, let's hear the case of Egonga, the Russian guy. What is going on there? Tell me about the women in this situation. Let's just focus on the one we know for sure is married. The one with the 3 children. Let's focus on that one as we listen to this song. My explanation is going to fit perfectly in the equation. Exempt the idea that Egonga is a Russian. Egonga here is a representation of a younger single man. The woman with the 3 children is the happily married woman. Let's see what she does.
Target, he moves with ease. Hello, hello, I like your dress. She's in a nice fitting white dress. Short copper hair and diamond earrings. What's your name? He asks with a heavy accent and a mastered broken English. My name is his. She says that she gives him full attention. He delivers this pickup line. I'm from Russia and I want to know you more. She tries to put him on the schedule. We have an event upstairs you can come. But Friday guy is on a mission. He invites her to his tomorrow date is set. And she's now wearing a sexy red dress. It goes up to the chest. Has no shoulders and no sleeves. Goes understood the dress code and she's leading the way. They're gonna move fast and he's on to the next target. A woman with the 3 children is on right in your menu. She's all fresh and ready when we see her next ready now. It's sent by God and into his house he appears. The pastor is confused. Why did God send a Russian Jesus? Can you want to pray for writing now? But Egonga says no. You're not worthy of starring at my Ray-Bans camera glasses. I'm here for the lady. I've got water to quench that thirst. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Egonga is in town. Don't hide your women. We want to see the drama.
Don't hide your women. We want to see the drama. Kimuku. Dai kimuku. Naomi, chukua simu. Naomi. Usinichezee Naomi, tafadhali. Naomi, chukua simu. Na usianze kusema sijui niko wapi. Naomi, chukua simu. Chukua simu Naomi. Chukua simu. Chukua simu Naomi. Ameweka profile picture ingine hapa ya kuni confuse. Chukua simu Naomi, I can see you. Amekataa. Chukua simu.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Maria.
Allah.
Where you move, mama meow. Where you move is not your ordinary modern woman. She's not your traditional woman either. Oh no, 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 no. Where you move isn't her only.
Ukinitumia 500 naweza kutengenezea music yako. Ndio sasa hapa tuko.
Who she thinks she is. She's not defined by cultural rules.
Sikuiti. I will not.
Where we move fits perfectly in a kitchen apron, cooking and stirring up a new recipe. She sizzles a sauteed cabbage dish, a pinch of salt and toss of cloves. Her delicate fingers flip some knob and blue flames rises from the stove. Her eyes light up in the glow and her face reflects on the silver pan. But what's really cooking is not food or the cornbread baking on the oven below. Rainbow is cooking up a perfect life. She's balancing the ingredients of love. She may be cooking for the kids, but her loyalty is to her man. You see where Emo understands.
Listen carefully.
Give him what he desires, and you'll become the one he desires.
Let me read you the lyrics for that song. For you young women here. Wairimo fits perfectly in a kitchen apron, cooking and stirring up a new recipe. She sizzles and sautés cabbage dish, a pinch of salt, and a toss of cloves. Her delicate fingers flips a knob, and blue flames rises from the stove. Her eyes lit up in the glow, and her face reflects on the silver pan. But what really cooking is not food, or the cornbread baking on the oven below. Wairimo is cooking up a perfect life. She's balancing the ingredients of love. She may be cooking for the kids, but her loyalty is to her man. You see, Wairimo understands the game. Give him what he desires, and you will become the one he desires.
Delicate fingers flips on knob and blue flames rises from the stove. Her eyes light up in the glow and her face reflects on the silver pan. But what's really cooking is not food or the cornbread baking on the oven below. Rainbow is cooking up a perfect life. She's balancing the ingredients of love. She may be cooking for the kids, but her loyalty is to her man. You see where Emo understands the game. Give him what he desires, and you'll become the one he desires.
There you go.
Was proud of the where Emo puts on. See how it has to be calfskin, 6-inch heels, brushes, black tone, red bottoms, Christian Louboutin. She ditches the kitchen apron.
She ditches the kitchen apron for a mic at the studio. I'm not just a wife, and I'm not just a mother. I am a woman with a voice too. She cuts quite an image, soft, delicate, and sweet. But she packs a main punch too, and takes no prisoners. I do not speak for women. I speak as a woman. I am a mother and a wife. and I'm also free to speak. She breaches the girl code and calls out the feminists. She hangs herself out to dry and dares you to match it up.
She may be cooking for the kids, but her loyalty is to her man. You see where emo understands again. Give him what he desires, and you'll become the one he desires. The devil is prodigal where emo puts on. CL has to be calfskin, 6-inch heels, brushes, black tone, red bottoms, Christian Louboutin. She ditches the kitchen apron for a mic at the studio. I'm not just a wife, and I'm not just a mother. I am a woman with the voices too. She cuts quite an image, soft, delicate, and sweet, but she packs a mean punch too, and takes no prisoners. I do not speak for women, I speak as a woman. I am a mother and a wife, and I'm also free to speak. She breaches the girl code and calls out the feminists. She hangs herself out to dry and dares you to mess it up. Wearing who is unapologetic and asks someone for permission. She occupies the room and turn up the heat. The strong gather and the weak scatter. Her name is Wearing who, and she's who she thinks she is. No, 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 no.
All right, wacha tuanze hii kitu sasa. Let's start the show. Give me some topics. Me, I don't have any agendas. Me, I don't come here because I want to pass a message. No, I have no message. I'm just going to react with the energy you bring here. So what is up? What are you bringing here today? What do you people want to talk about? Hiyo kitu mnataka kuongelelea. You know, the things that your fathers cannot speak about because they are under the spell of your mothers and they are compromised in the home front. Bring those things to me. Me, I will talk about them. Mimi hakuna somebody in the back of my mind that I need to protect, and I need to double check if they are proof. There is a new candidate here on my Sadaka M-Pesa, a totally new guy that has sent a good Sadaka. His name is Salim Murodhi. Murodhi in Kikuyu is a lion. He must be from the Coast Province, so he inherited the Salim name, and then he went back to the Mulima and called himself Murodhi. Salim Murodhi, asante sana kwa hiyo sadaka. Hapo bereni nilikuwa nimetaja watu wanaitwa Vincent Mwangi ambaye ni Trevor Noah mwenye husport magari pale Olenguruoni. Fidel Obare with a very, very, very strong M-Pesa, asante sana. David Kamau, somebody from Airtel Money. Peter Wangari, somebody from Stanbic Bank. Jeff Wangongo. Ronald Kirui, Chamgemisi Ngararang. Wilson Kamau, Kevin Shibweche, somebody from Stanbic Bank. Philemon Mangi. Gitongui Mwangi, Benedict Wangodu. Herbert Kipkemoi. Frederick Karanja, Kelvin Muniu, Edwin Wangari tena, Ronald Tango, Wilson Kamau tena, somebody from Equity Bank. We figured that is Kevin from Tel Aviv, Israel. And then there is Daniel Bachia, Brian Wanjao without an N, Josephat Gaika, Samuel Kialo kwa ziata wakuito we museo, Nixon Eshikumo. Another one from Herbert Kipkemoi, Gitongui tena. And somebody from Therapy Limited. We never figured out who is that Therapy, did we? Or is it you, Kevin Muniu? The Therapy guy. Asanteni sana. And then there is George Muturi, Elias Jerry, Turusela Kabete, and one more time, Jeff Wangongo. Thank you, Mono.
Yeah. Nigushi gushi gushi, nimekitamaranga pi, ati wakabenye anafe.
Hey, Frederick Milimo. Topic to discuss: why women are children. Make us understand this one. Why are you asking that question? You want me to be the one in the bullseye of the feminist? George is telling small boys that women are children. Women are children. If you treat them like children, you have a very good relationship with them. If you treat them like children, you're going to have a very good relationship with them. My mom turned 86 last week. 86. 86.
Yeah.
Msichana wa Kishaga.
Hey, come on.
You know, once in a while you have to send me that beautiful voice of yours to keep me going. You know, even David, when he was about to die, they would throw in a virgin there, and then he will continue living. So if you deduct my ears, David ears from mine, and we raise you above the virgin because you are not, then you and me, you need to keep me alive with your beautiful chaga voice. Imeuma? Nilikataa nini? Nilikataa nini? Nilikataa nini? Wewe ni Mtanzania. Ongea Kiswahili sanifu. Ongea Kiswahili sanifu. Nilikataa nini?
Ulikataa mtoto, nikwambia mtoto ukakataa. Ulikataa mbele ya watu.
That's what I wanted you to say. Sio kusema nilikataa, nilikukataa.
Ulikataa mtoto.
Unajua sasa wewe ni Bon Town. Mimi nataka watoto na vienyeji.
Hao wenye wako kwa video ya Mrasha.
Sasa umekuja kuwachomea. See we saw you born cities. We saw you born cities in the image of the woman in a white dress. Si huyo ni wewe.
Siona huyu si mimi. Ananikao hata si mimi.
Si uko na tattoo?
Nani? Sina, nikutolee nguo saizi, kuni video call.
Allah. Haitakuwa mara ya kwanza. Haitakuwa mara ya kwanza.
Nikutolee nguo, utapata tattoo.
Hauna tattoo?
Sina. Ulikataa nieka.
Ni yule beste wako wa Karatina kuna tattoo. Nilikuwa nafikiri ni wewe. Unajua nilikuwa nimezima hiyo story. Nilikuwa nafikiri uko na tattoo. Hebu fanya hiyo application tena.
Ni confused na wasichana wako 200.
Sio 200, ni 250. You see? You see what I did there, gentlemen, young men. When a woman starts accusing you that you have other women, admit it. Don't run away.
Unanitumia kumotivate wengine. Unajua umenizoea, unajua kunizima. Unadhani hataweza kunizima kweli?
Naomi, wakati tulikutana na wewe hakukuwa na social media. Social media haikuwa inakaa hivi. Wacha ni correct hivyo ndio watu wasiconfuse wewe na mama mzee. Are you 24 or 25? You must be 25 because you retired from my rotation.
I'm 21.
Allah. Kumeharibika ole mwe.
I'm 21.
Hey! Na bado unaokota na unaokota vijana wa wenyewe huku nje na hiyo sauti yako. And that little baby face of yours inherited from the genes of Mount Kilimanjaro. Sasa unatakaje? Ulipelekwa wapi na Lex Weru? Sasa unaruka ex wako kwa nini?
Why would you do that?
Kwa nini unaruka ex wako? Si hata wewe ni ex wangu na tuko na relationship. Why can't you create a healthy relationship with your exes? Kwani yangu na wewe ni ya kazi gani? Hata nimepata bwana. Wacha nikuwekee bwana. Nimepata bwana saa hii. Anauliza maswali akiwa huko nje. Wacha nimlete hapa. This is your lucky day. You see? This is your lucky day. Nimepata bwana. Nimekupatia bwana. And this is a very good match because this guy is an intellectual Luo man. Tall, skinny as can be. I love you bring your Kilimanjaro jeans and a hint of Kikuyu. Kazi kwako Harineta. Mimi nimejitoa. Kazi kwako. Lakini shida nilisikia ukiakuziwa na the girlfriend of my girlfriend that haujui Kiswahili. Naomi ni Mswahili. Hebu jitete. Profile ya Naomi uko nayo. Short, pretty, boobs facing heaven, super genes from a mix of Kikuyu, and the stronger side of the genes are from Chaga.
Not more than 50 kgs.
She is right there where you need them. Endelea, kazi kwako. Allah. Naomi, jifanye wewe ni smooth and sweet. Nikutafutia bwana. Jifanye wewe ni smooth and sweet, nikutafutia bwana. Wacha kuactivate the Kikuyu in you. Come on. Kidogo kwa ubali. The influence is the mother from the Chaga.
And how do you know George?
She is my ex.
Why do you want to know?
She is my ex. Me, I'm not compromised.
Because I have a bad history. There's a girl I used to like, then I find out George was her ex.
Hey, na Harineta uko na kismati ya kuangukia my ex zangu.
See, don't know na kusampolia before part. Atakwambia kanisi or not.
It's not an achievement. It's not an achievement.
So sikudangani. We start with life.
Okay.
Ni activate the Kikuyu. Unataka the Kikuyu side of me ama the humbleness of the Tanzanian?
I like the humbleness of the Tanzanians because I used to live and work in that for a while, some time back. By that time I was too young and I was too green and I was too soft. But now my heart has been broken a few times, so I'm fine.
My build character.
Yes.
Nimalize hiyo roho kwenye umebaki.
Kama wewe ni ex wa George, you need to come for recovery. I am here for you. I know it's toxic and this. George is toxic. He's a terrible man. All his exes.
No.
Are you still?
George, wacha nikiondoe.
Sema hapa. Say here. Or forever stay mum.
Wacha nikunywe maji, nimenyongwa.
Arineta.
Na wivu.
Kwa nini? Goja kwanza Taleb. Kwa nini? Goja Taleb. Finish that sentence, Mr. Harineta Alligator. Wivu gani imekunyonga?
Ndora shanga.
This fight lady is still standing up for you, Mr. Igonga.
Because I take good care of my exes.
But you mentioned that. We thought it was a joke.
No, I mean, this is a witness. Ask her. Me, I don't fight women.
But George, how did you mix a chaga with Kikuyu blood from where? Was she one of your bodyguards?
No. It's a very beautiful story, by the way. But that's a story for another day. Where focus certified. This is certified. George approved.
Maybe it's a story she can give me over pillow talk.
Now you have something to speak about.
Wait, but why would we be talking about you?
Sio ni shida yako. Mimi sitakuweko. That's a you problem.
I can talk with a woman about some previous guy.
Taleb, save your fellow Luo.
They want to be dead.
For a whole year.
Because you are too needy, you are too clean, you are too clingy. I wanted you to go out there and find another man.
Arineta, let me tell you, people who block other people and unblock them. He had not moved on. That's why he unblocked.
Me, I have nowhere to move on to. Why are you people pretending I am a stranger to you? I have nowhere to move on to. I was not in motion.
For a whole year.
So just to block her, then he sends her message in the middle of the night when he unblocks her, then he blocks her.
So George blocked her. Then
no, it cannot be this George. It's a very good George you are creating, but it's not this one.
Maybe the only reason I'm happy is because George anakubeba ndoko sana. Yaani wewe George anataka kuachia mapakio.
Tarebogola. Si uko kwa inbox za Naomi saa hii. Si uko kwa inbox za Naomi saa hii. The day I connected you with her and you got her number, you started sending her sweet poems in Doruo. Yes, in Doruo. Hey, idima bel kabisa. Agar toto. Onge watch.
Tell them to come with the evidence. I will send them right
now. Naomi does not kiss and tell. Naomi does not kiss and tell. I trained her well.
Come on. I have never Sikia kwanza, what I'm saying, Arineta, George awache kukuwekea hii trend ya kukula wasichana alafu anafikia. After he has damaged them, he sends them.
I never damage women. No. This never happens. Bro, I can put 10 women on this phone call right now. None of them will say something bad about me. Again, for if you are new to me, I'm not your father, I'm not your uncle. I'm not talking. I'm going to talk like your brothers. Me, I'm not compromised, and I have no limitations. I have no restrictions. I can line up 10 exes here, and all of them are going to say something good about George.
Come on, you know the damage I'm talking about.
Naomi, ebu sema damage yako ni gani?
Arineta knows what I'm talking about.
We don't have a kid together. Which damage?
Alafu
Alafu. And the ones that have children with me, they would never be in this phone call. This is a whole different bill. Hii ni bill tofauti. This bill is very well taken care of.
So did Naomi not conceive because she didn't want your weak seed or out of choice?
Whatever makes you happy, that is what it is. Yes. Where is your strong seed? Subiri kidogo Ogera. Where is your strong seed to compare na zangu? Wewe hata Githayo hujawahi toa. Na sasa wewe ni Otero wa kujua strong seed ni gani? Do you know what is a Githayo? Githayo is an egg that has not been fertilized. So even if the mother chicken lies on it for 21 days, there is no baby coming out of there. That is this super gene Harineta here. He has never produced anything to speak of. Nilimpea another. You see, this is a Kikuyu and Chaga. This Harineta, nilimpea Mjaluo na Mutaveta, a super gene potentially to activate the greatness of the Luo Nyanza Nilotic fish acid qualities. Wapi? Alilemewa na kazi.
Unajua what we are going to do this time now is that we are going to impregnate a woman, then upatie Alineta them already akona mimba, because ni kama Alineta is important. Sasa tutamsaidia aje?
Alineta ukitaka usaidizi, lakini sida ni moja. It's not fair. It is not fair because come on, Kikuyu genes, bro. Kikuyu genes. It will be a travesty. Sasa mimi nikupea Mchaga, nikupea Mijikenda, alafu niingie hapo ni squeeze the poor genes of the Kikuyus. Hiyo sasa si ni mada. So jikakamue Harineta. We will help you where we can. Lakini ukilemewa sana, at least utajua the shrubin English of your future children coming from George. Utajua zimetoka wapi. Naomi amepotea kwa nini? We
Jordan anakula anakuachia, anakula anakuachia. And you know, ASKiQ, it's so fun.
I mean well for my brother from Luo Nyanza. Kigen Koech, mtoto wa tajiri. Welcome to this thread.
Also George pia ni Egonga ni Texas. Do you know what I realized is that so what wanna complain, but that guy did a very good thing because he just showed you what has been happening that most people have been ignoring. All women in Nairobi are just like that. Other when you ask here, they are having a problem with that, those women that did that. Maybe they have not found themselves in that position. If they get that opportunity, they do the exact same thing.
A woman is a woman is a woman is a woman. What that guy exposed is the nature of a woman. Subiri kidogo. AJ Sags 499 D's nuts. Thank you so much for your 100 shillings super chat and another 100 super chat. Asante sana na kushukuru. You know, me, I don't want to talk about what the women were doing. Me, I don't want to talk about Egonga. I want to talk about the opportunity we got, the vantage point to observe women, just like the way we observe women in National Geographic, just the way we observe animals in the wild, in the Discovery Channel. We just got the opportunity to observe women in their natural environment. There is no condemnation, there is no blame, there is no guilting. Just look at it from We just got a little open window to observe women in their natural environment. That's what women do. Is that not what you're saying, Mr. Ogora?
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I don't know why people are not taking that video, those videos as a learning point. Because there are so many ignorant people that have been having an issue with other people just saying these things. So that guy was randomly just choosing those people, and they were actually doing that.
You see, George, the problem people are having is not what the women did. The problem people are having is that they were exposed, because women thrive in darkness, in the shadows, in fooling men that they are better, that they're worth anything. And every day that passes, my statement I made on that day with the girl was to women ain't shit. I love to be a time that men, a lot of men are shocked that women are like that.
Because the current modern man is in denial. I mean, why do you think these people are here? Because they want to talk about Jugosh. Sidio?
Yes, and IQ, now going back, you realize, Arineta, what you just said, the reason most people are annoyed about the fact that the guy was recording those women, it's because they don't want to believe that even the women in their life would be doing the same thing. They don't want to believe that. But in hindsight, even the women in their lives are doing the same thing.
Exactly. I love, George, for me, the craziest thing I saw in that video is those women with children who are willing to dump the kids to go meet them. And then I just remember what Kibe says: women don't even love them, don't even love children.
Children are bargaining chips for the self-preservation and the selfishness of the woman. End of story. Everybody go home. But so now let's go back. People are coming here because they want to hear what is going on with Jugosh. It's just nature. People have a problem with seeing nature at play. Last time I said, I think we were with Gail and Harineta. I said the reason people could not believe that Will Smith had actually slapped Chris Rock in the altar of the utmost celebration of greatness is because Black people had a problem with reconciliating with the idea, the truth, the reality, the shock that Black people cannot escape the curse of the Blacks. Their true nature is still going to show up at the highest altar of greatness. This is what is happening here. People are going around looking, oh, maybe nikipidire, maybe kuna sijui TNT wanauza, sijui what that thing is, because they are trying to suppress their disbelief. Fanaticism is evidence of suppressed doubt. You cannot imagine. There's somebody in the comment section on my TikTok that said, nyinyi haki msiniambia hii ni ukweli. Because kama hii ni ukweli, sijui what I'm going to do. Fanaticism. Because this couple specifically, even in the predictions of Kibe's prophecy of the couples that are going to fall, this one remained on top. It was the least likely to fall because we had created an image of their fantasy perfect life. A Cinderella story. They shared photos of them in childhood, in poverty, in lack, with nothing. They showed every step of the way of them building up. We bought that in fanaticism. Because in reality, this woman is getting children from outside. In reality, this woman is aborting children from other men. In reality, this woman is cheating with younger men out there. And Jogona too, on his side, whatever he is doing. We don't know yet. We shall know. We shall, not we will. We shall. So, but we want the fantasy we have created of a perfect couple because we are desperate to make this work where the jabo jabo did not work. We want this work where the Kayeraji, the donkey, didn't work. We want this to work where the crack showed up on Ganovia and his fat bitch. We want this one to work where the one with director Trevor did not work. Another Cinderella story. So we were like, no. We are going to hold to this one. This one has better chances of succeeding. Madam Aoko, Maverick, knows them from college. She's giving us another perspective of them. Madam Aoko comes and defends them and say, no. It cannot be these ones. These ones, I know them when they were brokey. This one, I know them when Jogos had finished school, but he was still coming back to the college dorms to be fed by this woman. That's why I made the song and included the quote by Aoko. Because what Aoko is seen from the positive viewpoint, because she wants to keep that fanaticism. So she has to suppress the doubt that this can actually happen. So what she's seeing from the perfect perspective, I see it from the negative perspective. And I said, this moment here, instead of building yourself after you finished school, you went back to wait for your woman to finish school so that you can come out in the real world and build together. And the results of that are going to be, she now has a claim to 50% of everything you have built. Her contribution, if you remove the children, is probably 10%. But because you did not build yourself, you deserted your purpose, you deserted your talent, which is also what I put in the music, and you waited for this woman to finish school so that you can build together. And you have always fed us with these images of the perfect Cinderella story of people who knew each other when they had nothing. And you have taken us through every stage of your growth. So now we have created a fantasy of what that perfect relationships look like. Our core knows them from college. She has bought into that fantasy of a perfect family. So when you see our core responding in positive of it cannot be this one, is because she is trying to suppress the doubt. Fanaticism is evidence of suppressed doubt. Doubt that this could be true. Doubt that this woman, as fat as she is, she could be appealing to another man. Doubt that this woman, as happy as we have perceived her to be, was getting pregnant for other men out there, was committing abortion for other men out there. And our image fantasy guy is totally clueless. That's what we are fighting with. The same way the blacks were fighting with the reality that these two black people, Will Smith and Chris Rock, could rise up to the top of greatness, and still the niggerness shows up there at the highest altar of the sacrifice of greatness. Now we had created Jogos as the highest altar of greatness and success, socially, economically, in marriage life. So we are suppressing the doubt. It cannot be. I mean, look at the comment section on my TikTok. Nikki Pidire, I cannot believe you guys are falling for this. But beneath that fantasy we have created are real people. Are real people. That strange exchange between them. When Jogos is using his ingenious of comedy to speak about himself as if he's speaking about another family. But she knows. And Amwaga Mtama. That's why she's giving him that look. Because nigger please. Nigger please. I dare you to speak the truth of the dynamics of the relationship at home. We are suppressing that doubt. Fanaticism is evidence of suppressed doubt. What befell Ganovia, what befell Trevor Director, what befell Jabo Jabo, what befell all these other people that you have pedestalized at the top, and in your image you have created this perfect couple, so perfect that you overlook your own parents, because your own parents' dynamics have faults that you are in the front seat to witness. You see the dysfunction, you see the power dynamics, you see the lopsidedness of the sharing of power and responsibilities between your parents. That one, you see it for what it is. So you want this imaginary couple that you can worship, and you give them the title celebrities. So they give you what you're looking for. Is it not the same thing that America got from Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt? A perfect couple. A couple that goes to Malawi and adopt a destitute child. A couple that goes to Ethiopia and adopt a desperate child. A woman who would give birth in her late years and give birth to these multiple children with this image, perfect, high-value man. America looked up to that as the perfect blended family. And then the TMZ started giving us the reality. And when that started, everybody started, oh, it cannot be true. It cannot be true. This is not real. Until there is no more place to hide. Things fall apart. The center can no longer hold. The falcon can no longer hear the falconer. Then you start seeing Angelina Jolie for what he is. You start seeing Brad Pitt for what he is. You start seeing Ganovia for what he is. You start seeing Jabo Jabo for what he is. You start seeing Jabo Jabo's fat bitch for the bitch she is. Now the fanaticism is like, okay, this is a one-off. Now we need to go back to our original model couple. And you're still hanging on to Jogos because their story is so sweet. That's where all of you are now. I have bad news and bad news. Which one do you want first? They will also disappoint you. If you want a perfect relationship, create one for yourself. Create one for yourself and be fanatical in your own relationship. At the
people are living their lives through in and Jobush. That's why I saw those.
Yes. There is I cannot play now because I'm using all my gadgets. The song I created, the 3-minute song, at the very tail end, I removed the song and I let the words of Jogos speak. Did you watch that song?
Yeah, I watched it.
Did you hear the last words at the tail end when the song is coming to an end? I let Jogos speak to his people. You know the way women say, men will disappoint you, men will shame you, men will paint you in bad light. Now Jogos is speaking to all of us from the men point of view. I wish I can play it when the two of you are here. Let me see.
And you know,
one moment. Let me see if I can get it. ASKiQ will embarrass you. That's Jogos speaking to you, them that are still holding on to the fanaticism of his perfect life. Normally, that word, that phrase is used by women. Aki men will embarrass you. Women say that. Now he picks up the persona of the guy who has failed you in the fantasy that you have created about him and his perfect life. And he is owning it up and he is saying, Haki men will embarrass you. So I have bad news and bad news. It looks exactly the way it looks like. Stop suppressing your disbelief. It's that bad. It is that bad. It is that bad.
I wanted to remind you that these people don't even focus on the real celebrities. Do you know why women watch Nigerian movies? Nigerian movies are so popular. Like you know why they watch fantasies. They even focus on imaginary human beings.
Escape from reality. Sidio. Ogola.
Yes, escape from reality.
Yes.
No, they've watched those things to the point that they want you to behave the same way they see those characters in those films that behave around their spouses. If you don't do that, you are not a real man. You remember at that point ASKiQ where there's a guy that was being told by the woman that if you don't come through for this, our baby, you are not a real man. The guy that you're talking to the other day.
Remind me. I have slept 3 nights ever since. I've forgotten. Which one?
The one that I was talking to. The one that I was talking to and saying that if that woman was to give me an opportunity, I would not allow her to come to my house. I would go sleep with her in her house.
Ho! The 25-year-old in Australia dating a 32-year-old woman who aborted supposedly his pregnancy and then started guilt tripping him for her choices, poor choices. That one.
Yes, that one.
Ama nimekanyanga shigo sana.
No,
Eh? Bro, we are all struggling with our disbelief. And the problem is, for this generation now, unlike us, you never saw a perfect family. You never saw a perfect relationship. Your parents gave you the short end of the stick. So you are continually looking for strangers to recruit, to complement and supplement that which was missing at home. That's why you people worship the Ganovias of Kenya. Have you noticed that? Subiri kidogo. Have you noticed that the people Kenyans are obsessed with are the ones with families or girlfriends? I have included girlfriends to include Erica Amodi, because Erica understands the assignment. So he continually have to position some women to imitate a relationship, because he knows Kenyans are looking for a perfect relationship. So he brings up Ruth and then take us through the ringers of a relationship of a man and a young woman, of miscarriages, which is abortion, and all these other things, and the breakup and the heartbreak and crying on the floor, because Kenyans want that reality. Now, the most successful Kenyans at the top of the celebrity that are not married are not in the radar of the people who Kenyans worship. Somebody like Butita. Butita is at the top of Kenyans content creation, like the true, real corporate level. But because he does not have dramas, there is nothing there to emulate. There's nothing there to supplement that which they lack in their real life. But even for him, he relented to that socio-engineering that to stay relevant in Kenyan culture, you have to create a relationship because people are looking for a better relationship than the one they came from and the one they are in. So now even Butita is going to create this imaginary relationship with a yellow woman so that he can give the younger audience an opportunity to see things go south, to see the Kyokoto and character development happening to him so that he is now more relatable to the demographic that would buy his product. That is exactly what is happening there. The end result is going to be Kyokoto. The end result is going to be character development. The end result is going to be tears, sitting on the toilet, closing one eye, crying with the other. That's going to be the end result. But because he does not come from this mainstream channel of having a family so that people can start seeing their own families in his, like the Ganovias and the Jabo Jabos and whoever these other people are. Even Akode is very good at continually creating a family to relate to a different category because she is appealing to women. So Butita now has to create a product that relates with the people who would buy his real product. That's why he brings the character. And then the character is going to take him through the rigors of life to imitate and emulate and mirror the life that the people he is appealing to are already going through. So now they are going to relate to him on that level. Erika Amodi does that very perfectly. And he appeals to different people dependent on what the scenario is. Are you a single man who wants to date? He dates. Are you a single man who wants to settle with a woman? He brings his Ruth. Are you going through fertility problems of abortions and miscarriages? He creates that one. Are you accused out there of being a baby mama? He becomes that. Well, baby daddy. He becomes that baby daddy. Because he is continually appealing to the people who would patronize his product. But it's too complex for the regular consumer to understand that. And then there's somebody like Kibe, constant. Amesimama wima. Everybody's gravitated towards Kibe because they know what they are coming for. In Kibe, what they are coming for is the final result of the process that your Tupune influencers and celebrities go through in the complete metamorphosis of this cycle of theirs. Their life ends up looking like Kibe's life. Kibe is the constant reminder that all this is going to end up here. So when people want to face reality without suppressing the doubt, they see themselves in Kibe. When people see the Tupunes, the Kyokos and the presenters, the commentator, all of those are going to end up like Kibe. So when people want to see, fast forward the tape and see the final results of Ganovia, of whoever, of Jabo Jabo, of Jugush, when they want to fast forward the tape, they look at Kibe and they say, it will end up in tears. And the final results are going to look exactly how Kibe looks like. That's why Kibe is a constant reference point of reality that is created out of these reality shows of the Topunes, because they all end up looking exactly how Kibe says they are going to end up, because he's been there, done that, and he has the vantage point of freedom, experience, and information.
Just sticking to what you said, you remember there's a time that the Bible was saying that the more reason most of these celebrities are even in those relationships is because Kibe has already predicted the outcome, and some of them are even faking, staying in those relationships, knowing very well that they are not functional.
I mean, those people are called Jewish. Those people are called Jewish. How long does it take to manufacture a side nigger's relationship to a point where that relationship is ending up in a pregnancy? Answer the question, the one I asked you. Give it a time frame.
It doesn't take long.
No. For there to have been a relationship that ended up in a pregnancy, that relationship is more than a year old, correct?
Yes.
So, in the midst of Kibe saying it will end in tears, they were in a secret relationship with a side nigger. But we couldn't consume that information at the time because we were suppressing our doubt, because we had created this image, perfect couple. When we see Jabo Jabo being the guy to go to, follow me slowly here. When Erica Amodi was with Mungai Eve, and the issue of him being a deadbeat was brought up, and the supposed mother of Erica Amodi's child was put on the phone, Erica Amodi knew corporate is going to kill him, is going to cancel him. Some of you are too young to remember that story. So what they did is they went to Jalango and they rented Jalango TV. But Jalango does not show us his perfect family. So they had to bring a perfect couple, Jabo Jabo. So Jabo Jabo sat on Jalango TV and became the reconciliator and brought in the supposed baby mama. She came in drunk. And Erica Amodi to this voice of reason of a successful married couple that are doing well in their marriage. Fast forward, where is that perfect couple today? Where are the Jabo Jabos with the fat bitch? There's no relationship there. There was no relationship there. But you couldn't listen to Kibe when he told you that this one here is going to okota you. Sarah Kabu is her name. Is it not her name? Yeah, Sarah Kabu. She came out with her true colors of an evil witch and wanted to destroy Simon. But when they needed somebody to mediate between the imminent fall of Erica Amodi from getting cancelled by corporate, because corporate now were going to side with the supposed crying single mother who has been neglected. So they were going to sacrifice Erica Amodi in the altar of the corporate world for obvious reasons. They had to run to Jalango, rent Jalango TV, bring a perfect, successful, happily married couple to create a better image and reconciliation. And they all shook hands and they went their way. And Erica Amodi lived to see another day. In my song with Jogosh, I said exactly the same thing. It's a prediction for the future. The corporate world is going to side with the woman, and they are going to eat Jogos for lunch. That woman has been practicing to take over. Kibe said that multiple times. This woman, ananyonya energy yako ya talent. She's starting to do things on her own. She's starting to sell things for corporate on her own. When she's fully cemented, atakuokota. It's exactly what has happened. So now my prediction is she is ready to take over from working with corporate, and they are going to sacrifice Jogosh, and she's going to shine. all 300-pound fat of her. That's how that world works. Mimi sio wenu.
You said at 300 pounds. But George,
Uongo iko wapi?
Did you see the look? Did you see the look Wakavinye gave Jugush?
Huh?
Did you see that look she gave him?
Bro, that's a peek in the reality of the life behind the curtains. A very tiny peek, and that's a very old clip. That is how far the dysfunction has been going on. As the rest of you have created this image, perfect family. They rode on that. And now, the whole time I was answering the question that Tarebogola asked, that Kibe said, these people are staying in a dysfunctional family because they do not want Kibe's prediction to come to true.
You stayed there because I didn't want to keep his prediction to come true.
But things fall apart when the center can no longer hold. When the falcon cannot hear the falconer.
Just Kibe has never seen the plateau. I just had someone mention that in the space. I think maybe Baiko. In fact, I heard him say that Kibe is the one that makes these relationships last longer. Most of those relationships
beyond the expiration date. These are fantasies, bro. These people live the life that the rest of you have imagined for them. Do I need to say that one more time? The Jugos and the Ganovias and everybody else that you people prop to the top, they are not living their life. They are living the life they imagine is the life you imagine of them. Until the center can no longer hold, things fall apart. I love that poem. Let me see if I can pull it out when I'm here, when the two of you are here. I love that poem. I love it. Things fall apart. Things fall apart. It's from 1906 or 1903. It's an old poem. It's one of my favorite poems. It's called The Second Coming, appropriately. Turning and turning in the widening gyre. The falcon cannot hear the falconer. Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosened upon the world. The blood-dimmed tide is loosed. And everywhere, the ceremony of innocence is drowned. The best lack all conviction, while the worst are full of passionate intensity. Surely, some liberation is at hand. Surely, the second coming is at hand. The second coming. Love it. Mpende msipende. That's where you people are. The falcon can no longer hear the falconer. The center can no longer hold. So these things now become real in your lives. And now you're struggling with that reality and say, Nikipidire, I cannot believe what I have. You fell for that Kipidire. There is something that you're selling. Reality, bro. Your facade has fallen. In the Bible, there is a verse where the curtain that was hiding the doings of the inner tabernacle, they tore into half and revealed what was happening in the back. In the movie, animated movie called Kung Fu Panda, Master Chifu and the Kung Fu Panda himself, at the very tail end, Kung Fu Panda was chasing something that was always in him. So there was this mystery scroll that he was always after, defended it from enemies and foes from far lands and near lands, fought wars that are imaginable and improbable, and won in defense of the mystery scroll. That is you now, guys, fighting the reality that you have created in your head about these people and the relationship they lead, because you do not want to do it for yourself. So you have apportioned somebody who may look as if they are having a perfect relationship. So at the very tail end of Kung Fu Panda, Master Chifu finally gives Kung Fu Panda the opportunity to see what is in the mystery scroll. And when he looked, he could not believe himself. He's looking and he's looking, he's outside, he's looking upside, because the only thing to see in that scroll is a reflection of himself. That's where you guys are. There is no perfect relationship. There is no perfect marriage. There is no perfect couple. Those ones look exactly like the image staring at you in the mystery scroll of Kung Fu Panda. See yourself in the relationship you have. Stop chasing imaginary relationships. Create one for yourself. That perfection you are looking for, make it perfection for yourself. Stop apportioning imaginary strange people to perfect a relationship that you lacked, to perfect a relationship that you don't have. Create one for yourself. The scroll stares back at you, and you see a reflection of yourself. Man, I still want to play that song. I need another gadget here, but I can't play it when I have people on the call. The sound won't come up. Are you the two of you going to get married after all these shenanigans?
Marriage does not exist.
Say it in the rule. Marriage manade.
Onge marriage.
No, I remember
Onge marriage wachiawato.
You see, Harineta is a Luo, and his Luo is as good as mine. Zero.
No, so you say it. You say it. Onge kendo. Kendo is marriage. Onge kendo.
Okay, say it now. Say it now in Furudoruo.
Onge kendo. Hakuna kuoa.
Onge kendo. That's full sentence. Just is 2 words. Onge kendo.
Yes. Onge kendo.
Mr. John Chege is saying, men stay, women leave. Mapenzi ni mtihani, hakuna aliyefuzu. We! Nikuwadhuka.
Are you people still going to marry after all this?
No. The answer is no. The answer for me is no, because most men are married to illusions in their head.
Yeah.
The children you have with that woman, likely are not yours, and even if they're yours, she gets those children. She will leave the children in the mall to go with a Russia. Hey, that was scary.
It's so funny because
No. Don't confuse the two. Getting a child and getting married are two different things. I mean, we have that big body, the Luya guy, Sauti Sol guy in a marriage and no children. What are you people talking about?
Who is this? Hello.
Who do we have here?
Good morning. This is she. This is Faith.
Haya. Haya. Umesikia Wajaluo uko kwa phone call ukasema wacha uingie. Wape options. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we have Faith. She is 23, she is skinny, 97 pounds. I don't know how much are those in kilograms. She is American through and through. She lives in Dallas. Did I say she's skinny and just the right type of most people? She's single and she's ready to mingle with anything but a Kikuyu. Two Luos are here.
Oh my goodness, that's too funny.
Did I add you? Am I the one who added you?
Yeah, you just called and I picked up. I'm actually at work though, so this gotta be quick.
Gentlemen, don't be fooled by that activated femininity. She only speaks that to the right men. That voice you are hearing here, you Kenobi are not going to get that voice. Kuna uongo pahali?
No, the house would be totally different.
Kuna uongo pahali. Who has run away?
Who do we have here?
Oh, you have Tale Bogola. Tale Bogola is how old are you, Tale Bogola? He is in the Rahu Akbar country. He has one child with a Kikuyu woman back in Kenya. He is still discovering himself. Probably somebody you can.
Come on, like you. We
Sasa, you take it from here. Jipigie debe.
Nilikwambia hii story ya kupatia swako wapi. Hiyo story kupatia mimi nimetoa.
This is the right candidate for if you are listening to me. I don't care whether you are 23 or 43. This one here, you can mold her into whatever you want. 23, skinny, 97 pounds, natural hair, beautiful wide eyes, wide smile, positive attitude. She does not know yet how to ration femininity. She will okota you with her pinky. Tana Bogola, kazi kwako.
Come on, like you. Nakwambia mimi nimetoa.
Sasa wewe sema huwezi fika bei.
Staki kufika bei.
Sawa. Tunakuhurumia. We will pray for you.
Hiyo mimi ndio nataka kunipea wapakie.
23. Hey! 23, bro. Nige kiradi na bele haha. Faith.
Yeah.
Huyu akiona picha yako atatembea kutoka Rahu Akbar country to Central Texas.
Yeah, I think he might be lost. He said barbecue.
Ni Hatiban. You know the rabbit when the rabbit couldn't reach the mangoes on the top of the tree. The rabbit said hata hazioji vizuri, hata hazijaiva.
I think check your comment section. Someone is saying niko Kenya nawe anaweza nitoa blog.
This is on TikTok. This is Drake. Yeah. Niko Kenya anaweza nitoa blog. This is a small boy looking for a mama. This girl is 23. She has 10 more years before she can become a mama to okoa a boy who needs to be tolewa at the block.
Yeah, I don't do chemotherapy.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
Hey. This what are you doing with? Oh my gosh.
Tare Bogora, umeogopa? Ama unataka kunyemelea inbox. Unataka kunyemelea inbox tukitoka kwa live.
Nimekuambia staki.
This is a Canon Wizard. Anasema sasa long distance itawezekana aje. Na wewe ndio unatumaga fare msichana atoke Kisumu akuje Nairobi alafu fare inakuliwa. Wewe sasa ndio unaongea kuhusu long distance. QN at 5 from Sweden. Karibu sana. Man. All right. Msichana wa Dallas.
Yes, kuna mwingine. Is there another one who has his stuff straight?
Nafikiri tutabaki tu na Eric Oyugi. He seems to be a fair candidate so far. Hawa wengine hawatoshi uga.
Okay.
Sawa. Okay, I have to drop all of you so that I can play a music I want to play here. Ndio ndunge wenye wamekuja saa hii. There are people who have not heard this you lost us on the Kikuyu genre. That's exactly the music I want to play, Mr. Mafruits.
It's okay, I'll join later.
Sasa uko na namba ya Lindsay. Mfanyie ile kitu.
Staki.
Oh, huyu sio Lindsay, huyu ni Faith. Lindsay ni yule mwingine wa Canada.
You know, ASKiQ. It's so funny that the people who try to talk to you, they don't know like what our limit. Unasikia paka anakwambia umetaja jina yangu.
Odokni hapa. All right, this is the song I wanted to play. The one I was saying. Jugush, at the very end, he spoke to all men about all men, but in his own Jugo's ingenious way.
Jugush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Umekuwa kiokoto chako ikikirati na mbele hawezi sema hakujua cha kufanya. Na usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa unanyongewa mwaka jana. Umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wa pili azaliwe. Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako, kwa sababu nasazito wewe mwenyewe. Hata kile alikwambia huyo bibi yako atakunyonya nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi, halafu watakukota na corporate watamlinda na watakutema. Oi, sasa wanaume kuliwa bibi vana na corporate itakuminya. Madama hauko kajitokeza kasema aliwajua mkiwa chuo chake EMC, badala wende ukajijenge baada ya kumaliza shule. Ulifanya magakano moyo purpose, ulitaka kujenga na wanamie. Sasa wanaume kuliwa bibi nono na corporate itakuminya. Chochote ulicho nacho atasema yeye ndiye amekuinua. Mtagawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako ilishe. Isomeshe, ifarishe na itunze watoto na huyo mwazazi wako, lakini jigosha DDND angie msema kweli. Hao marafiki wako unazunguka nao wachunguze kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo ukagongewa. Waliwaambia mabibi zao na mogewa, mabibi zao wakawakataza kukutanua, kwa sababu hata wao wanagawa wakikuyu. Walisema mundu wao uranda chunga gawanduku urega haki mundarega haki yetu chombo kibeli karibu kukwambia, lakini sikio lako fahari si kidawa. Leo wengine manjari rito nunchi kwa yemi matu nane miko irima guru kiro chuma gangino.
I know man. Imagine Unajua siku hizi mpaka men wanabreathe. I know. Haki men will embarrass you.
That is your disbelief. You created a character to supplement and complement for the lack of a perfect life in your own dynamics and the dynamics of the family you came from. That character now is failing you. That character just stand out. Just like an image Kung Fu Panda is looking at the tail end of Kung Fu Panda movie. It's a reflection of you.
Hey, imagine. Unajua siku hizi mpaka men wanabreathe. I know. Haki men will embarrass you.
Hapo sasa. I'm trying to bring back the golden glow of the lampshade behind me. Let me see if I can do it by blocking, and bring it back. I love that glow. It's not coming back. Anyway, tuko hapo sasa. There was this girl here, Judy. Judy has some very good points. Judy, let's talk about that maybe the day after tomorrow. You brought in some very, very, very good points. Where is this thing? Judy was on a roll here way earlier on. Where is Judy? Judy. Judy, where is Judy's? Judy has a very good manifestos. We started off with married people cheat with fellow married people. Couples versus couple are out here cheating, making marriage look like a joke. And then she added married people cheat with fellow married people because they have something in common, which is something to lose, which is their marriages. We tackled that one. I'll probably cut and edit a conversation around that. That was a very, very ingenious contribution there by Judy. And then she added, there's some very, very good points she added here. Where is that girl? Judy. And also, should society go back to polygamy? Our ancestors used to have many wives and lived peacefully with them. They did not. They did not. Our ancestors knew how to empower women inside of the ecosystem they created of the institution of marriage. Women have always been in control. Our grandfathers, my father came from a polygamous family. My mother came from a polygamous family. Our grandfathers, they knew how to empower women inside of the ecosystem that they have created, where women operate without jealousy, without malice, without kusegenyana. That woman is not obsessed with monitoring the life of the husband, whether he is cheating out there, which is now what you are saying. Because that man removed the obsession of the woman of whether he is cheating by bringing that woman home. Now, the woman has mke mwenza. And then more importantly, the ingenious of it, they channeled women into their purpose. Something now that is criminalized. Before I say it, I'm going to prepare you because I know you are selective outrage when you hear this term. A woman's purpose is to get pregnant, carry that pregnancy to term, and raise those children. That has been criminalized by the success of the feminists to reshape the narrative of the natural order. I have to warn you so that you can pay attention to its true meaning. Our grandfathers knew how to channel the women into their natural essence, their purpose. Giving birth, raising children. End of story. Today's modern woman is obsessed with whether the husband is cheating out there, because women do not have a problem with a man cheating. Women do not have a problem with a man having another wife. Women have a problem with sharing the resources of the man with another woman. Our grandfathers removed that problem by bringing the woman inside his ecosystem. So if the woman is here and he is giving birth to children here alongside her, she no longer have a problem, because they are all now benefiting from the ecosystem that the grandfather has created. Women only have a problem when the resources are being shared out there. That's why the movement of the feminists succeeded in banning polygamy through the African Christian religion. But it was a short aid for the same woman who thought she was winning, because now she's obsessed with a man instead of her natural calling of serving nature with children. So our grandfathers knew that women don't have a problem with a man having another wife. They only have a problem if his resources are going somewhere he does not know. So instead of expanding the resources out there, he brought the woman here. And now the first woman has no problem with that, because now everybody is sharing the cake at home. So a lot to discuss about, but Judy seems to be a very sharp character here. Let's see, what else did she say? Harineta responded with, divorce rates are increasing because women don't respect the institution of marriage. After all, they are the ones who file the overwhelming majority of divorce for precisely the same reason. They are defending the resources from going to that woman out there. The number one reason why women file for divorce is when a man has a woman outside. The man in modern society has no option to bring a woman home, because in North America, there is a law from 300 years ago that banned polygamy. There's nowhere for the man to bring the second woman. So what does that North American, European, Western world man do? He subscribes to OnlyFans. That's where the second wife is. That which he misses from home, he gets it from OnlyFans. But that's a whole separate story. Because he cannot bring a real living, breathing woman home. He creates one virtually on OnlyFans. 87% of OnlyFans subscribers are married men. White married men in societies that ban polygamy. Travesty. Travesty. But the traditional man, like Oparanya, he does not have those problems. Oparanya lines up his women in a public event. The oldest is old enough to be the grandmother of the youngest wife. And the newest side chick, I can't remember her name, she was not in the mix. The first wife is old enough to be the grandmother of Oparanya's woman that was portrayed there. Forget about the other one that was not there. The youngest one is younger than the child of the oldest one. That's the real traditional man. No compromise, nothing to hide. He brings the woman inside the ecosystem he has created And none of those women have a problem with it. Because women do not have a problem with men having another relationship. Women do not have a problem with their husbands having other women. Women only have a problem with a man sharing his resources with another woman they do not know. Oparanya bring those women, introduce the women to each other. Now the problem disappears. But you wouldn't know that because you come from weakness. Harineta, polygamy never went away. It is just called different names nowadays. Side chick, dogo dogo, etc. There you have it. All right, let's look for this girl one more time. Is that enough? Was that all the girl said? Well, we have super chats from Zags, 499. Thank you so much, 100 shillings. One more time from Shags, another 100 shillings. Nakushukuru sana. There was another guy who sent 500 and it's not showing up. It probably will show up after this life is over. Asante sana. Ranshiji, 9680. Don't you think knowing the Almighty Creator and adhering to his rules can sort out mambo ya kugongewa and these usheratis of all sorts? Christianity does not teach you about morality. God is a single man. God alilemewa na bibi yake. God is looking for you to make a better family than the one he failed to make. Where religion is working, that man has multiple wives. It's the Allahu Akbar Muslim religion. Precisely for the things I just said out there. They bring that woman home. Woman number one has no problem with another woman at home. Woman number one has a problem with the resources of her husband going to a woman she does not know. The moment Allahu Akbar bring the woman home, that problem is solved. God is a single man, a divorced, recovering blue pillar, trying to be red pill. God, the one you people know. Aliokotwa na bibi yake. He is a recovering blue pillar. He had to commission Gabriel and Michael to bypass the Kiokoto to fulfill his desire to have a son with a fleshy named Mary, the Virgin. You Africans are not ready for that conversation. Where is this girl? Was that all you blessed us with, Miss Judy? We need to have a full space just with Judy. John Chege, Logic Zone is planning an exclusive interview with Kibe as Kibe finishes his book tour. Yes, probably. What time is it? What time is it in Kenya? It is 9 p.m. There are plans in place for us sometimes next month or beyond, me, George, and GNGA, to have a sit down with Kibe and go through the success of his book and his tours and all other things. Cynthia, knowledge is power. I don't know how you cross the streets of Canada with one brain cell. You amaze me how clueless you are. Cynthia, knowledge is power. You yearn to have knowledge, but there is nothing but emptiness and the noises of the Kikuyu mother where you came from before you went to Canada. That's all that fills your head. Zile maupuzi wewe hutoa hapa zinanishangaza sana. Cynthia, knowledge is power, was convinced and proclaimed openly in a space that probably I, George, NJAU, GA, I am the one who deported Kibe to Kenya, this beach here in Canada. I said, okay, let's entertain that. Do you remember how Kibe left? She said, yes. How did he leave? When I reported him to ICE to be deported, did ICE come for him? Yes. Did they take him straight to Kenya? She said no. Where did they take him? They took him to Dubai. And he stayed there what? More than 10 days. So you are telling me I called ICE on Kibe. ICE came and deported Kibe. But on the way to the deportation airplane, Kibe bargained with ICE for him to be allowed to stop over in Dubai for 10 days and interact with Kenyans in Dubai before they deported him. By the way, I had not looked at it like that. How do you cross the streets of Canada with one brain cell? Umbwa he. Did I remind you, Mimi sio wenu? Sometimes I feel like I need to keep reminding you that over and over. Mimi sio wenu. Masawa, call me. I'm looking for your name. Masawa, where are you? Where are you, Miss Congo? How do you spell your name? Masawa. Masawa, there we go. Let me know if you're able to speak, Miss Masawa. Cynthia, I'll do you a favor. Subiri kidogo dada yangu. Subiri kidogo tu. Cynthia, I am going to block you from my life because I'm not interested with your nonsense. I will live happily ever after I remove you from my life. Go report this channel. Go report me to your African God. Go somewhere else and look for somebody else to waste time with. Mimi sio wenu. I don't know how many times I need to remind you people that. Mimi sio wenu. Hey, mrembo wa Kongo.
Yes.
Uko namna gani?
The men.
Uko aje?
Vizuri sana.
Yapi mapya?
The man who does not treat cancer with Tylenol.
No, the only way to get rid of cancer is to cut the entire flesh that is infected with that cancer. There is no other remedy. Everything else is trying to treat the symptoms of a problem.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Somebody else is applying. Subiri kidogo. Somebody else is applying to be blocked. It looks like the pioneers of TikTok have migrated to YouTube. Tuendelee ndugu yangu dada yangu.
No, mimi nimeingia not long ago. I don't know if there's a topic that we need to discuss.
The one you have is the topic. We were waiting for you.
The one that I have.
We were waiting for you the whole time here. Tulikuwa tunapiga gumzo tukikusubiri.
I love that. I've been keeping up with the Russian men in Kenya. Are you talking about it yet?
Allah! Umeonaje? Wanaume wamegongewa huku nje? But Miss Congo, you told me in the beginning of December.
Yes.
That you have these conversations with young men.
Yes.
That are in frustrated relationships with fellow Africans inside the USA and Europe.
Yes. Yes.
And they are crying to you because their women are getting smashed by the pastor at the church.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Especially in the Congolese community, Cameroonian community, Ivory Coast community, it is really bad. It has succeeded people's understanding. They don't get it. These women are being laid by pastors, their children, and young women. The pastor have become the predators. You know? Yeah. It's unbelievable what's going on. Sasa unajua nini? This is so confusing about these religious people.
Yeah.
Because you would think like most women who go to church, one of the things that they will understand is not to give their body to everybody. Understand that your body is a temple.
Mm-hmm.
You know, isn't that what the church teaches these women? But they do exactly the contrary. if you don't even understand that your own body is the temple, and that you should keep your body clean. When you need to keep your body clean means, you know, your habits, your morals, your sexuality, what you eat, what kind of food you put in your body, because that's the temple, you know. And it's really unbelievable to me how women don't even get that simple concept, but they keep going to church. If you see these women who are going to church, these are the women who are very, very, unajua Kongolese tunawaitanga nani, caleçon pete. That means yani wakuna suruali inashukanga yani easily, suruali ya kushuka easily. These women can put their suruali down for anybody, anything. You know? Unanisikia?
Mimi nimekwama hapo kwa suruali kacheke.
Caleçon pete.
Caleçon peke. Hiyo ni Lingala.
Suruali yani yako hizi suruali. Yani suruali inashuka tu, anywhere suruali inashuka. Sasa mimi nimesema hivi, I have been combating this thing for a long time. I'm telling women, mothers, every day I talk about mothers, people don't understand. They think I'm just attacking people for no reason. I'm like, when mothers have been taken away from home to go serve something else, yani wanasahau kuserve their own daughters. You can imagine all these girls are out here, wako promiscuous. These women out here that don't have values, they don't have sexual values, they don't have moral values. These girls have mothers. Where our mothers have gone? Wamama wetu wameenda wapi? To teach us, to teach women, to teach girls how to respect themselves, to respect their bodies, to respect even communities. Kwa sababu hiyo ni jina yetu sisi wote ndio naenda nje. Easy African women. You come to Africa, you can sleep with anybody for no reason, for money. And some of these women, seriously, Diana, it's not like they're struggling with money. Because Murasha amechukua mwanamke mmoja ako na kama na duka. So she's not struggling with money. Kuna mwingine alijiendesha na gari yake kwenda kwa Mr. Egonga. Exactly. Yes. So because we can all agree that a lot of women are vulnerable because of poverty and lack of education, but some women are not really poor. So when you look at it, we have to figure out like what else is going on besides poverty, because most of these women are not poor. I mean, maybe poor mentally, emotionally, but financially they are not poor. They're not struggling. They're not looking for somebody who's going to give them cash. What is it that they are looking for? Where did we go wrong? But I want to take you back just one more step. Yeah. When you said these daughters of ours, where are their mothers to teach them morality? What we see with Mr. Russian Egonga is a representation of the mother herself. Yes. Now forget about the daughter. The mother herself with 3 children. She goes home, drop the children, get in the shower, shaves the nunu and everywhere else, put on a nice dress and a nice bra, and she steps out smiling and smelling nice and go meet Egonga, who is probably 5 or 6 or 7 years younger than she is. Yes. So the daughters now are the mothers. Thank you very much. I think you have answered very well, because I'm going to give you a typical example. You know, sometimes I ask myself too many questions. And like I said, I'm always wondering where are the mothers to guide these daughters? Where are the mothers? But I think a lot of daughters have become their mothers, because this is exactly the behavior they've seen in their mothers. This is the behaviors that their mothers have modeled. This is the behaviors that their own mothers have tolerated. So the daughters are really the image, they are representation of the mothers that we have. And then these African women, they don't even want me to touch that. They think like, oh, come on, we don't have this. Our mothers are becoming what we are living today, what we are seeing today. That's our mothers. Your education to Napata, that's the what you call it, the energy we are carrying out here. And then mama wetu wengi, they are so, you know, it's funny because our mama wa Kiafrika, a lot of them are very immoral. A lot of them were cheating on fathers, and their daughters saw that, and they kept those secrets with their daughters. So when yes, and then when these mothers, of course, a lot of mothers had babies outside of their marriages, and they, of course, they were messing around with other men. Sometimes their daughters saw it. Nitakwambia story yangu mwenyewe. Me, my cousin, niko na cousin wangu, mama yake alikuwa anaenda kucheat, anampeleka yeye because she was trying kind of like to make the father not thinking that she's going to cheat since she's taking the children. So she will take her children, and her children will wait in the car while she's fucking with a priest.
Whoa.
Yes. And then guess what? And then my cousin wameanza ku act up. You know, they were teenagers. They started acting up, doing all these bad things, and their mother was incapable to put them back in order. Do you know why? Because she knew that our watoto wako na secrets zake. And she knew if she ever say anything, wenyewe watamwambia wewe mwenyewe unafanyanga hivyo. Then one time, her daughter, I don't remember what her daughter did, and she kind of like tried to yell and correct her daughter. My cousin told her and said, wewe uko malaya. Si mimi naonanga gisi hiyo pasa anakuenganga vidole ndani ya skirt in the cart.
Whoa.
Yes. So this is exactly what you just said. Those daughters that we are seeing today, they are really behaving what their mothers have modeled. They are behaving because they know exactly what's up.
I saw a skit on TikTok. You know those skits from Nigeria where a man is cheating with a woman, and then there is a knock on the door, and the wife is knocking on the door, and the man is ready with like a blanket, and he throws on the woman as the side chick walks away. You have seen those skits?
Yes.
Now, in this skit, the man is with a woman in the house, and then there is a knock on the door, and then the man takes a blanket and covers it over the head of the woman inside the door, and then open the door and let the other woman step in, and he is shooing the woman who was inside the door to run away. No. Well, he put the shield on the woman who was knocking. The woman in the house is being shooed away to go. And then when the woman is about to leave, she is like, wait a minute. Why do I have to leave? I am your wife. And who is this side chick? And she grabs the covering and uncovers that the woman who was on the door knocking, coming to see the man, is her own mother.
Oh la la! Wow. Oh yeah, these things happen.
The wife was the wife's mother was sleeping with her husband.
Yes.
So the daughters are the mothers. The mothers are the daughters.
Yes, I agree.
Yep.
But I wanted to touch on this on a like a security like government, you know, like what the country, how weak also the country, our African countries are, right? Like the leaders, the lawmakers and all things. Mimi najiuliza hivyo. Kwa nini mzungu ama mtu mwingine anaweza kufika Afrika kuja kufanya vitu kama haya, lakini sisi wa Afrika tuwezi kuzifanya outside? What gives really other people the power to think they can come to Africa to do these things? Because we don't have laws that protect the women also and the vulnerable people. So that's also a problem.
I'll take you back to a conversation you and I had in November.
Okay.
And you said, we in Africa, we need to protect our women from the influence of the NGOs, because the enemy is likely to succeed when they penetrate our societies using our women. So we need to safeguard and protect our women. And you said at the time, if you became a person of power and influence, you would put women under
the national security program.
There you go. There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
No people, not a conscious people should let anybody just reach anyhow their women. That is really also really beyond me to see that sisi hatujafika kwa hiyo conscience ya kuacha wanawake wetu anybody can reach to them. Because you know what's just happening right here with this Russian guy? This one is exposed and he's exposed himself. Do you know how many men are in those African countries they are doing the same thing? Unajua wanaume wangapi hao wazungu wanakuja? Me, I've seen a lot of videos like girls in Mombasa, how they are talking na huku Malindi, they are talking how they are going to sleep with all these tourists. Our tourists, they have settled around there. They don't use condoms. They just sleep with these women with no condom every day. Do you understand that is an attack on our men? Because hawa wanaume wanajua kama wako na hiyo sexual transmitted diseases, right? Wanakuja wanalala na wasichana wote, wanalala nao bila condom. Guess who are they targeting? They are targeting you, the African men, because wanajua hawa wanawake watakuja kuwapatia hiyo disease. When people can come in your country and infiltrate and penetrate through your women, it's because they are targeting you. And I don't understand how come African men are not thinking beyond just what we are seeing. This is what they call attack. One man cannot come in your country, sleep with 800 women, na anajua na expose kwenye AIDS. That means he's attacking the African men. He's attacking you people. He's attacking the African children. Atapatia wanawake AIDS, au wanawake watazaa watoto wanapana disease, wanaenda kwa wanaume wao wanawapatia disease. That is attack on a nation.
Somebody here, I think is Papa Jones. I think he's also called Papa. Well, he's Papa Billions. I think it's Papa Jones from X. He is saying in the UAE, if you are seen with their women, it is a problem.
Yes.
Because as you said earlier, they have put women under national security.
Yes.
They safeguard their women, and nobody from the outside should infiltrate their society using their women.
Yes.
Yes.
Sasa huyu Murasha amekuja amelala na 800 women uko Ghana, Kenya 400 women. Hao wanawake si wata transmit hiyo kama iko na disease, watapatia wanaume wa Kenya. Hata kama hana disease, hata kama hana ugonjwa. Yes.
He has exposed the moral decay of the fabric of our society.
Exactly.
Yes.
So that's a nation under attack. I don't know what do you think? Somebody has to come with a gun to shoot people or to bring a bomb to bomb a building. That is a problem more than what we are seeing right now. This is an attack on a nation. And we should look at it that way. We should not look at it in any other way. And the lawmakers should make sure that they look into this seriously, and to make sure they put some law in place that if anybody ever comes to do this, because watakuja wataendelea kufanya, where there's vulnerable people, they know they're gonna come and do that. There are women who are stupid, undereducated, they have no and poor. They are vulnerable, and it is a government obligation and the duty to protect its citizens, no matter what, even if they are stupid. Sinikasi government anataka to protect citizens.
Yes.
All kind of citizens. Hata prostitute anapaswa kuwa protectiwa na hiyo government. No one can come from outside, hata kama ni Russia, akuje ku-abuse hata prostitute mwenye kwa Kenya hata mmoja kwa sababu yeye ni prostitute. No, she still is a citizen and she needs to be protected by the law of her country.
The Middle East, the same Middle East that protect their women from the influence of non-Allahu Akbar people. It's very good. It is very good at protecting its own prostitutes inside of their ecosystem.
Yes.
I mean, they one moment.
Yeah.
That woman who was caught, who frequents Andrew Tate show, somebody will remember her name here. She charges women upwards of $8,000 to teach them how to score high-value men. Somebody's going to mention her name here in a minute. That woman is inside the ecosystem of the Middle East. She is protected by the Middle East men because she is one of them.
Yes.
Her name, thank you so much, Trevor Noah. Her name is Sadia Khan, Khan.
Okay.
They not only protect their covered women, they protect their bitches, the one showing their beautiful brunette hair.
Yes.
Thank you, Kid JK and Papa Jones.
I always tell people this. These are our women here or people who misbehave in our own country and our own continent. Sisi wenyewe we will beat them, tutawachapa. Lakini mimi siwezi kupenda kuona mtu mwingine ametokea nje anakuja kuchapa mtu kwetu anasema kwa sababu huyu kwa hivi kwa sababu no. It's my job first to protect my people. Unasikia? Akue mwizi, akue malaya, akue I don't know what. Nobody has a right to come and mistreat an African person. The same thing they have done. Hakuna mtu anaweza kuja hapa America akuje ku abuse wanawake wa Kiamerika hivi. Do you know why? Because we African men understand that akikuja kufanya hivi America watamuweka under a lethal injection. We know and they are limited because they know wakikuja kufanya hivyo hapa watawaua. So why is it that we cannot have the same law that protect our people? When people are coming in the continent, they know that here we cannot fuck up. We can fuck up. Do you understand? In Congo, I'll tell you a story about Congo. And I've talked about this over and over and over. And I'm so tired because it seems like the Congolese men, they are all in church. They have become so stupid because all they do is just sing hallelujah for God. They have become gay men. Okay? I've told these Congolese people, I said, look, we have so many issues in East Congo with these guys from UN, Peace Corps, right? They come over there, they sleep with women, they have babies everywhere. Nobody, they rape women, and nobody is talking about it. We have to have other people coming outside of the country that did a documentary about it, to come and expose what these Peace Corps people are doing over there, right? Mimi nimesema hivi. How, first of all, what country, what country ya watu wana akili? You bring 10,000 Peace Corps men. You bring all these 10,000 men in a country. Where do you think they're going to be, who is going to be serving them sexually? Just think about it. When you bring a foreign army, because now it's come to what army too. When you bring 10,000 foreign men in your country, what do you think they are doing? Who do you think they're sleeping with?
You have raised a very good point. Two ways to look at it. Yes. In Kenya, the British Johnnies go to Laikipia, and they have created a whole society of fatherless children fathered by the British Johnnies. Mm-hmm. Kenya does not do anything. But when they do that in Germany, when they do that in Japan, the society in Germany, the society in Japan hold those American soldiers to account. Yes. Yes.
That's the difference. What I'm saying, there's only little we can do on our level as putting what you call it, awareness out there in the community, and try to educate our people. But it's not going to be there's not going to be so much impact if the government or the country does not put rules in place to hold people accountable, to make sure that they answer to whatever they are doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Congo nakwambia hiyo east of Congo, if you see what those Peace Corps people are doing over there, they are sleeping with the 12 years old. If you go in the club at night, wako kwenye club, they're in a club with young women who are 12, 13, 14, and Congolese men are in the club. They watch these people in the club with 12 years old. This is something they will never do in their own countries.
There you have it. That's a very vivid image, juxtaposing between the two cultures and the role of the man to protect the woman, because that's a conversation going on here, both on TikTok and YouTube. They are asking, how can you protect women against their will? It's because you know the weakness of the woman. The Middle East and Allahu Akbar does not ask for permission from women to protect them. They do it as a matter of national security. And somebody who is saying Sadia Khan is Pakistani. Sadia Khan is driving in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Sadia Khan is not driving in Pakistan, he's driving in the Middle East. Her target audience, her customers, her consumers are in the Middle East. And she's protected there.
Yes.
Uncovered, liberal, outspoken, free, but still covered.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. You made a very good point. You make those laws. You don't negotiate safety. You don't negotiate some things.
Men should know what is best for the women.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
much. When the modern woman, the feminists try to bring the nonsense of woke in Russia and in China, they were told, no, you don't have permission to come and destroy the moral fabric of our society. We protect our women from your wokeness. Remember that group that would take off their clothes. These young women, they would even invade places where Putin would have public meetings. They were all eradicated. They were all eradicated. I can't remember what they were used to be called. Pussy girls or something?
I know them.
Yes.
Right on their boobs and
yes. Completely shut off. You go to Japan. Japan have their way of life. They have no room for you to bring your wokeness to their society.
Yes.
They are going to die in the rigidity of their society before they accept the degeneracy of yours.
Yes. Well, Mr. ASKiQ, I'm not going to be long because I'm outside. So thank you very much for giving me a few minutes to talk. And, you men take your responsibilities, Kuna vitu ingine hamwezi kuwa mna negotiate. You understand?
Yeah.
There are certain things you cannot negotiate. I wish the African men understand that, especially the ones who in power, the ones who are making laws. I wish they will understand certain things and just make the law that is protect this. It's not like negotiating with women rights and all that kind of stuff. All this bullshit of women rights, you don't even tufikisha hapa. Kwa sababu you are trying to copy Western and negotiate with women. Unfortunately, imeonekana kama we cannot really protect ourselves. It is very clear. What else do you guys want? Just we need to push that people can make law that protect their women according to their own understanding, not according to the Western understanding. No. So,
there's something you said there that is very profound.
Yeah.
That the scenes that you painted of underage girls inside the clubs in Kinshasa, with non-Congolese men, and the Congolese man is watching helplessly.
Yes.
That cannot happen any other place other than the black man's country. Every other society knows to protect their women from the infiltration of the weakness of the man. The things Egonga, the Russian Egonga is doing, cannot be replicated in Russia.
No, it can't.
Only the black man has the inability to rein in his woman. That's why the conversation here and here is about how can you protect a woman who does not want to be protected.
He sleep with Jesus. I'm telling you, you know, the black man has become the spiritual Jesus husband. Analalanga na Yesu, anaamka na Yesu, you know. So that's exactly where he is, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, you know. Wao unaweza kufikiria kama a black man can go in a Russia or in America in a club?
Never.
With a 12 years old.
Never.
18 years old.
Never. The structures out there are very clean cut.
Excuse my language, but anamufinga fuck. He's putting his fingers in this little girl's vagina in the club. And Congolese men are in the club. They are watching this so-called peace court men. They're in a club with 12 years old, 13 years old, wanawafinga fuck when a club. And they're not saying nothing. They're pretending like nothing is going on. Everybody is drinking their stuff. You can imagine that. Hmm?
That's where we are. Miss Congo,
exactly,
as always, with her pinch of wisdom, straight from the code country of Washington, D.C.
Yes. I'm thanking my friends.
Thank you.
I will keep up with you.
Yeah.
Good job. Good continuation. We are together.
Thank you so much, Miss Congo. Nashukuru sana.
Bye-bye.
Miss Congo is a product of Kenya. We own her 100%.
Oh, yeah. You know, Kenya is my second home. Listen to this. You know, I'm planning to retire in Kenya.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wapi? Kiambu ama Murang'a?
Sasa sijui, unajua me, I was talking to my father because my father lives in Kenya. He's been living in Kenya for 30 years and I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah.
So I was talking to my father about retirement and land and he thinks like looking for land to buy in Kenya, they will lie to you. They will sell the same land to 10 people. So his advice to me is to look for an apartment.
In the city. So you're going to live in the city?
I think I'm going to live in the city because for me, it seems to be the safe choice. Because mimi sitaki kwenda kununua land kisha utasikia eti mtu mwingine ameshakununua land, this land belongs to 10 people. I don't want to deal with that kind of headache.
Yeah, that is a big problem. I was going to tell you, I'm trying to convert here. One moment.
Yeah.
The best apartment in Kenya, the penthouse. I saw one Mzungu. One Mzungu is an influencer for a company from China that is that's advertising Mjengo that is going to be ready in 2 years. The best penthouse at the top of a high rise is $175,000 US. That is less than a third of a regular home anywhere in USA.
Definitely.
Yeah.
My sister and I think we are getting one together almost by the end of this year. And also she was in Kenya last year and she has seen some nice properties like great apartments and stuff. Yes.
Does she have natural hair like yours?
What you say?
Does she have the same natural hair like yours?
Oh yes. Most girls in my family are natural hair girls.
Akona mtu?
Hana mtu.
Allah.
John is like Allah. Oh my God. No. We'll talk about that later, okay?
Okay. Asante sana.
Love you guys.
Love you. Take care.
Bye.
Yugush, nimekuita mara ngapi? Ati wakavinya anavinyewana soul boys wananisalum na nikuwa nimekuonya mkamba anaitwa wakavinye atafinya Umekutoa kikutoa cha kukutoa.
Nikikirati na mbele, nikikirati na mbele, nikikirati na mbele,
Hauwezi sema haukujua cha kufanya, na usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana. Umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla ya kijana wapi leo azaliwe. Nimesema kijana wa pili, na sio kijana huku kwa sababu unazozijua wewe mwenyewe.
hata Anduki alikwambia
Huyo bibi yako atakunyonya, nguvu zako za maarufu
wa uchezi.
halafu watakuokotana corporate, watamlinda na watakutema. Sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono, kamba na corporate itakondinya. Sema ali watu wa kichwa chake. MC Badala uende ukijijenge baada ya kumaliza shule. Ulimfanya kavinye na purpose, ulitaka kujenga na mwanamke. Sasa ona umekuliwa bibi mnono, na corporate itakondinya. Chochote ulicho nacho
Watasema
yeye ndiye amekuinua. Tagawana mara mbili
na kisha nusu yako
ishe isomeshe
isomeshe,
ivalishe na itunze watoto.
na huyo moja
Sio wako
lakini
DNA ndiyo msema kweli.
hao marafiki wako
Unaozunguka nao
wachunguze kwa makini.
kwa sababu walijua kitambo unagongewa.
Walimwambia
Na bibi zao unagongewa,
mabibi zao
wakakaza kukuchanua.
kwa sababu hata wao
Wanagawa huku nje.
Sema mundu wako
na
kaga
ndugu
Mundu wako anatoka ndugu.
Tondo wako kibele jaribu kukwambia lakini sio la kufa. Alisikika Pingieni magari Tondo mchikuwa Tindiko yuri maduro
TOQ magangwino.
We! Heartburn after heartburn. Heri kupigwa huku nje kuliko kugongewa.
Yeah. Ni gushi gushi gushi, nye kitamaranga pita jiwa kabinye anafini wana. Soy boys, wanelsa
Wakapinya na pinywa na soy boy.
kukonya, mkamba anaitwa akabini akafini wa. Umekutoa kikuto cha kukuto, nikikirati na mbele nikikirati na mbele nikikirati na mbele. Hawezi sema haukujua cha kufanya, na usijaribu kusema umegundua ulikuwa unagongewa mwaka jana. Umekuwa ukijua tangu kabla kijana wa pili azaliwe. Nimesema kijana wa pili na sio kijana wako kwa sababu unazozijua wewe mwenyewe. Hata Andukibe alikuambia huyo bibi yako hata kunyonya, nguvu zako za umaarufu wa uchezi, halafu atakuokota na corporate wataminda na watakutema. Sasa ona umekuliwa bibi nono mkamba na corporate itakunginya. Madam Maverick huko kajitokeza, kasema aliwajua mkiwa juu chake. Apige MC badala wende ukajijenge baada ya kumaliza shule. Ulimfanya kavinye hiyo purpose, ulitaka kujenga na mwanamke. Sasa wana umekuliwa bibi nono na corporate itakundinya. Chochote ulicho nacho watasema yeye ndiye amekuinua. Tagawana madam,
Kwa sababu ulijenga na mwanamke badala ya kujijenga kwanza, ulijenga na mwanamke. Sasa ako na haki ya kusema yeye ndiye alikudhamini. Kwa hivyo ako na haki ya kudai 50% ya kila chote ulicho nacho. Kitagawanywa mara mbili, 50-50 lakini 50 yako ndio itatumika kutunza, kulinda, kulisha na kusomesha watoto. 50 yako.
Baada ya kumaliza shule ulifanya kavenye your purpose, ulitaka kujenga na mwanamke. Sasa umekuliwa bibi nono na corporate, itakuminya chochote ulicho nacho, watasema yeye ndiye amekuinua. Tagawana mara mbili na kisha nusu yako ilishe, isomeshe, ivalishe na tunze watoto. Na huyo mmoja sio wako, lakini DNA ndio msema kweli.
DNA ndio msema kweli. Sisi hatujui.
Tuuze kwa makini, kwa sababu walijua kitambo unatonge. Waliwaambia mabibi zao unatonge, mabibi zao wakakataza kukutana, kwa sababu hata wao wanagawa huku nje. Wakikuyu walisema mundu wabura natonanga wanduko muna akili wandarega kati hepo. Ondo wandu chibe alijaribu kukwambia, lakini sio la kufa haliski dawa. Ewe mgini manyare litondo mjigu wa ire matuna nindiko ire magoro. Dio kyo magangwino.
This one is to thank the people who are supporting this product on M-Pesa, and the people who contribute in the comment section, and the people who pick up the mic to give us different perspectives of the discussions every day. Na washukuru sana.
Yeah. Karibuni sana katika kipindi hiki maalum ni Gaya Iki Watson. Na washukuru ninyi wote mnaojitolea kuboresha vipindi hivi. Na washukuru watu zaidi ya 20,000 ambao ni wahusika ama kwa kimombo subscribers wa chombo chetu cha ASKiQ Watson YouTube. Ni wangwana kabisa na mkona roho safi kama pamba, bali na wahusika kunao waheshimi wa wakinga tukiza juu zaidi wanaweka washirika au kwa kimombo channel members. Hao sasa ndio wenyeji kwa hizo mitaa ya runinga ya ASKiQ Watson. Ni wadhamini wa dhati, pia pale kuna kikundi special ni kikosi cha M-Pesa gang. Hao ni wadhamini wa kila siku, kicha na kukichea wanateremsha M-Pesa kwa nambari yangu 0742 watazamaji zanguni, karibuni sana na wao, tungane pamoja tuboreshe ujumbe wetu na sauti zetu na tupanue mingi na misisi ya runinga ASKiQ Watson. Show na washukuru wote ambao huingia kwa vipindi hiki na kuleta maoni yao kupitia kwa comments, mapia wenye huchukua kipaza sauti na kuongea humu wakiwepo Arinator, the alligator, Ogala, Maria Mama Meow, Wairimu, Humphrey Wachira, Kevin Tel Aviv, Lex Weru, Mugambi wa Macadam, Embu, Makamge wa South Africa, Masawaka Tabana Nyamuhoye, Daniel Magiri kutoka Nje, Maxwell wa Barcelona, Spain, Mr. US, you ask him from Britain, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
That long name there, Masawa, is the lady from Congo who just spoke here. Listen very carefully.
Wairimu, Humphrey Wachira, Kevin Tel Aviv, Lex Weru, Mugambi wa Macadam, Embu, Makamge wa South Africa, Masawaka Tabana Nyamuhoye, Daniel Magiri kutoka Nje, Maxwell wa Barcelona, Spain, Mr. US, you ask him from Britain, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Na wengineo asanteni sana, na kwa sasa twende kazi, nikikiretie nambe nikikiretie nambe Yeah, karibuni sana katika
Hello, YouTube fam. Let's gather around tight with hearts bursting forth.
All right, we're not okay.
Take a cosmic
I think we are
ride.
done here.
20,000 waves where the
10 o'clock, we go to
ocean
keep a space.
Allahu Akbar and a spirit soar. Grateful for the journey, can't ask for more. The tales we unveil like comets in flight. In the heart of the comets, you shine so bright. Thank you for the fight, for laughter and for tears. Creating our magic, facing down those
I think we are done here.
every super chat you send fuels the fire.
Let me see if this is Swahili. I think this Swahili. It's a good one.
Dear YouTube family,
we hit 20,000 subscribers. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. I want to take this opportunity to thank all of you. Thank you for taking this journey with me. Thank you for the stories you've shared. Thank you for the interactions on the comment section. Thank you for sharing these videos with your friends and colleagues. Thank you for the super chats. And more importantly, thank you to my YouTube members. You all inspire me to keep going because we are growing together. You all inspire me to keep pushing because you are the force behind the drive. Let's keep the momentum. Let's keep the energy. Yeah. Let's keep the enthusiasm. Let's keep the engagement. And together, let's keep growing. Woo! Ian Pastor Gang. Asante Sana. Your M-Pesa, it's different. Your M-Pesa carries free. Strong messages. You validate this content. You appreciate this content. And you want to see more content. Say less, my friend. Say less. This is Captain ASKiQ Watson reporting for today. Yeah. Karibuni sana katika kipindi hiki maalum cha runinga ya ASKiQ Watson. Na washukuru ninyi wote mnao kuboresha vipindi hivi. All right, we are done here. We are done. We are going to keep a space. In 10 short minutes, we are going to tune in to keep a space. And I see people telling us, I was actually wondering how we would watch both of you at the same time. Love the fact that you are closing just to let us watch Kibe. Of course, Kibe is the resource. Kibe is the resource. wadhamini wa dhati, pia pale pale kuna kikundi special, ikikosi kaza M-Pesa gang, nami wadhamini wa kila siku, kukicha na kukichea wanateremsha M-Pesa kwa nambari yangu 0742 watazamaji zanguni, karibuni sana na wao, tuungane pamoja tuboreshe.
Hello there from YouTube. No, TikTok.
Hi, hello, ASKiQ.
Feed fuel now.
Okay, by that I've been waiting for these opportunities, Anna.
Well, you have to forgive me. I don't know how to use TikTok. I just looked at the button here on the bottom that had a +1 on it, and I tried to figure out what it means, and it was you waiting there. Karibu sana. What is new? What is new?
Oh, sorry. No, I was just following your conversation with the Congolese lady.
Oh, she is something else. Masawa.
Yeah, I think so, Masawa.
Yeah.
Okay, I think she started well, but at the end, no, I was expecting that the conversation will take a certain direction that does not end on blaming men. African men, I think of late are taking a lot of blames.
Uh-huh.
I think women have, personally, I'll say that women have stopped being responsible. No, because why am I saying this? I'm not saying this because I hate women or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying this like, okay, when we, for instance, the story on the Russian guy, I think this story is not about women failing to protect, men failing to protect women. It's about women taking the responsibility of safeguarding their space. Because you can't tell me that, let's say, for instance, you meet someone you've never met before. Yani mtu anakuja na pick up line to how unakaa poa, can I see you in the evening, and you accept. Me, I thought hii kitu ni process before someone mkutane na mtu in a private space. Unafaa kuwa ni, I think si kitu yenye unaangukia tu, but as much as tuna blame as much as we are blaming poverty and tuseme hizo other circumstances, ni failure tu ya mtu kuchukua responsibility, na ni failure ya mtu wewe kujua huyu meeting, kujua mtu ni nini yako nayo, kwa let's say intentions zake ni gani kwako.
So kidogo tu, let me correct you something you just said. The idea of meeting somebody the first time and then you go with them. Why as a people do we always negate the first time? What is this thing that need to happen the first time that we are always looking forward to? Listen to my comment very carefully. That we are looking forward to that does not look like the thing portrayed the first time. The first time is the first time. Which other first time are you looking for? That is the first time. If we say, oh, me, I have never met you before, so I don't know you, then you are negating the opportunity and you're boxing yourself and limiting yourself from ever meeting people. There is always going to be the first time. People demonize the idea of the first time as if it needs to happen in another way other than what we see the first time being portrayed. Tunaelewana? There's always this thing we are always looking for the first time to look different than what the reality of the first time is.
Okay, what I mean with the first time, meeting someone, okay, it's always the first time lazima itakuwa, but let's say saizi umemeet mtu, if you are a lady, ndio, meeting a man you have not seen or you have not interacted with before. Unaweza kutana na mtu somewhere public, let's say in a hotel, somewhere in a restaurant.
Bro, I understand perfectly what you're saying. The reason I'm putting that there is not for you, it's for everybody else. What we saw from Mr. Russian Egonga, his first time of meeting women is in their natural environment. There is a young woman in a supermarket. There is a woman walking her children home from wherever she was coming from. There is a woman walking down in a market. There was a woman who was selling her wares in a different like Kenyatta Market. There are women. There was a woman at work as a merchandiser wearing a Royco apron. There is a woman at the mall who is a security woman. They were in their natural environment. Please, if you don't understand anything else, understand what I'm saying next. Those were the ideal places to meet women. Those were safe spaces. In our modern society, when we plan a date, the first date, we plan it in a public place because we are looking for that natural, neutral environment where it's a safe space. Egonga did that. He met women in their natural environment where they were safe and comfortable and willing to be vulnerable in the first encounter. What we saw after that is them using that safe space, that neutral location, to catapult to a relationship that he wanted to create with them. I don't want us to negate that. We are fighting with our disbelief because we do not want to accept the fact that, walk with me here as I get lost, the fact that two black successful men in Will Smith and Chris Rock would rise all the way to the top of the food chain, and in the greatest arena, the altar of the sacrifice of greatness, they would still go up there and portray their blackness by slapping each other. This is similar to that. In the same way, we could not believe that that was happening. We went looking for opportunities and reasons to say, oh, maybe Nikki Pidile, maybe they are releasing a movie. We are trying to consume the reality that has been thrust in our presence, that this is how a black man behaves, whether down here or up there. Comparably, we are struggling with the reality that this is how a woman acts in her natural essence. She will hypergamize to the next man who appreciates her, who compliments her, and who gives her attention. That is what we are struggling with.
Yeah, I get.
That is what we are struggling with. That if you compliment a woman, if you give her attention, if you tell her she's beautiful, then she is willing to fall into her natural essence and submit to that man that appreciates her. Whether that man is a Gonga or a Drokibe driving with Sajid. Tumeelewana? What we are doing is we are looking for something to negate that which we have been confronted with because we are so conditioned to reject the natural essence of a woman. We want to see women as our mothers. We want to see women as our daughters. We want to see women as even our mentors. We want to see women as our innocent mothers of our children. But when those things are removed from the equation, we see a woman for what she is. A woman looking for a man's validation. That is the cheat code. To get a woman, validate her, give her attention, and compliment her. And you will be the next Egonga of Nairobi.
Okay, but my question is, okay.
Yes.
Okay, I've gotten your point, and I've understood what you mean. But my question is it right to blame that, let's say, African men are failing in their responsibility to protect men?
Yes.
To protect women?
Yes.
Because,
Yes.
As you said,
yes.
This person did what was right. He went ahead and met this woman at their safe places and made them feel safe. That's why they agreed to maybe to meet him wherever they did.
Mm-hmm.
But how is it, okay, how How can we turn that to be like we have failed as African men to protect women? And nowadays, let me say, most women our age, let's say millennials and the newer generation, Gen Z, women have this mentality of being enlightened. Yeah, they're not like our mothers or our parents before. They're not those people who want to be suppressed, who want to be controlled. Yeah? That's why you'll find most women like when you say something, they label you as misogyny with other titles like, okay, you hate men, you hate women, and so on. So how do we protect such women? Because if it's law, that one's policies are there to protect women. But I don't think women want to be protected. Women want to live their life as they please. So how do we protect women as men?
The problem is bigger than that. The problem is that if there was any blame, let me go back to your question. If there was any blame to be apportioned, we apportioned the blame on the man. Miss Congo here told us that what she witnesses in Kinshasa, where foreigners are in clubs with underage girls, and the Kinshasa Congolese man is watching helplessly, cannot happen anywhere else except the black man's world. Because men in those societies, they know how to protect their women, except for the societies where the virus of wokeness have spread so far that the white man have said, okay, this is your problem, you deal with it the way you want to deal with it. But even in those cases, they still have systems in place of strong men in the authority of power and influence to protect the woman. Now, the black man does not have that, because the black man has never in any time of history been in control of his black woman. So that is the problem. Everything else is a symptom of the original problem. The man that is widely recorded in history is the black man that has been widely recorded in history to observe. It is the black American man. There has never been a point where a black American man has been in control of his woman. That weakness is the one that the modern woman capitalizes on, because there can never be a vacuum in order. There can never be a vacuum in power dynamics. There can never be a vacuum in leadership. When those vacuums exist, women step in and they fill in the gap. And you don't like the results of that. That's what you're complaining about. Because of the inactivity and inability of the black man to lead the black woman, that vacuum is filled by the woman herself. The man is given responsibility without authority. I tackled that on the video that says, is a black man a weak man? Is a married man a weak man? He has responsibility, but he does not have authority. So he is subservient to the woman. He never makes any decisions. And now this is a ripple effect of so many generations of young boys watching their fathers not being in the position of in their frame of making the decisions. And also, more importantly, the girls watching the power dynamic shifting towards their mothers. So they learn to take charge where the man is absent. All these things are secondary, tertiary results of an original problem that has never been tackled. The moment the African Christian religion came in and demonized polygamy, polygamy was the only thing that gave men both power, accountability, and responsibility, because the women fell under the umbrella that he has created in his ecosystem. The moment he was told you can only have one wife, then he is under the spell of this one wife. Which is why you hear me telling these Dwanzis here, me, I'm not your father. Your father is under the spell of your mother. I don't have those problems. Because the person in control of the man is one woman. I don't have those problems. So the man has never been in control of the woman. And now in societies like South Africa, in societies like Nigeria, in societies like Kenya, which are bigger, broad case studies, then we see the man pedestrianing the woman. And when the son see the man pedestrianing the woman, then they figure out that's where the power is. And anybody who questions that power, the sons of this woman are at the ready to defend mama. Because mama is going to engineer the children about the negative aspects of lack of contribution, lack of presence, lack of care from the mother. And now the boys learn how to hate their fathers from the things they are hearing from this woman that has been pedestrized. So now we have a whole population that has been created to defend the evil of mama and translate that into defending the evil of every woman, because every woman is a representation of mama. That's why now the conversation around Russian Igonga is to protect the woman as an innocent, vulnerable woman who did not know she was being filmed. They narrow it down to a piecemeal they can attack because they do not want to tackle the dynamics of the nature of a woman to monkey branch and hypergamize.
Yeah.
It's a bigger problem than we want to admit it is. So we are always continually going to tackle the secondary side shows. Did they know they were being recorded? What if this guy had AIDS and spreading it to them? What if he could go there and slaughter them and sell their body parts and vital organs to George? But nobody wants to say this right here is the real nature of a woman. Given a chance, she will hypergamize quick, fast. Nobody wants to talk about that because there is a whole swath of a population of people that have been conditioned to defend anything wrong with a woman because they are on a duty to defend the wrongs of mama.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow. I had not seen that, but at least I've understood where the problem honestly comes from. And
there's a question here. Listen to this one, Mr. Fit Fuel. This is somebody from Pixel on YouTube. Why have boomers and millennials failed so badly in matters relationships and marriage? Sijasikia yenye inawaki vizuri, zote zina matatizo kwa wingi. Shida yako wewe ni Gen Z Dwanzi. You do not know the meaning of boomers and millennials. You have confused the two. So this one here is your mother's energy speaking. I'll tell you why. You want us to believe that boomers and millennials are closely related. Boomers are in their 70s. Millennials are in their 40s and 30s. So what are you saying, Umboi? Rephrase your question and come correct. All right. Kwenodoge. Tuyamwe, Mr. Fit Fio.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Mukono Kanae. You can't protect women from themselves. Feminine nature is rebellious, 100%. A man should not place a woman on a pedestal. He should stay grounded in his values, strong, calm, and steady like a rock. There's a very controversial conversation that happened between Piers Morgan and Andrew Tate. because Piers Morgan, having been engineered by feminists and having a feminist finger up his ass, he wanted to corner and rotate with a misquote that women have to be under the control of the man, as if it was a bad thing. And the genius of Andrew Tate, he responded and said, the reason a woman has to be under my control, it's because it's the only way I can protect her from weak men. If the woman disobeys me, you can drop off because there's noise in the background. If the woman disobeys me, then I am no longer responsible for what happens to her out there. If I tell her that don't go out, I'm still learning how to operate this thing. If I tell her don't go out at night alone because there are weak men out there that would harm you, and she disobeys me, then she is no longer under my care because she is no longer under my control. That is that woman. If the modern woman has got it in her head that she's strong, independent black woman, ready and capable of defending herself from the weakness of the man, which, by the way, she is the one who created the weakness of the man. She is the one who created that weak man that would harm a woman, that weak man that would harm children, is a product of the modern woman. If she gets it in her head that she does not need the protection of the man from the weakness of the man, then she's no longer under the concern of the man, because she's no longer under the care and control of the man. The bad word here is control. The bad word here is disobey. Then you're on your own. Asante sana, bye-bye. Don't come and blame men for being raped by a weak man. You asked for it. Is that loud enough? That was the conversation with Tate and Piers Morgan. You cannot protect that which that rejects your protection. You cannot guide the one that has disobeyed your instruction. Obey, respect, submit, follow, and honor the man. Those 4-5 things are missing from the modern woman. So now she has compensated those things with strong, independent black woman, feminist, girl power. So don't come back and ask for the protection of the man. You asked for it. You're on your own. I was watching a very good documentary on TikTok. It's a very short clip. A group of men and a group of women were dropped in the jungle, and they were told to stay alive separately. Men separate, women separate. You all have seen it. If I stop the story there, you know what happened.
To get to the island, the women have no choice but to swim to the shore in the clothes they're wearing.
No dry clothes and no fire, because we have to make the sticks.
Don't think about it. We'll just one by one.
Let's get the take.
We'll just cuddle each other tonight.
Yeah.
Those are the guys.
With light running out fast, the women are no closer to finding a beach to set up camp.
It's right near me. I can't fucking see it. It's tiny. I think. Oh my God, there's a caiman.
Though potentially deadly to humans, a crocodile of this size could provide tens of thousands of calories for the women, who have barely eaten in days. The women decide to walk away from this potentially life-saving feast.
Bastard's got close money. He's not scared of us.
You're in. Here we go, puppy dog.
Yes.
Go. Oh boy. Get in there, boys. Woo!
Actually wrapping up.
We can't eat because we have no fire. We have nothing to drink because we can't boil it to purify it and sterilize it.
You get the gist of it. The same independent, strong woman cannot survive on her own, except in her head. The guys don't need women. Women are forced by reality to admit that they need the men. That video about, this is from Bansen Gonzalez. That video about who would survive in an island showed the real deal of what we ignore. Banz Gonzalez. ¿Tú es Latina? Buenos tardes. ¿Quién habla? La mañana ahorita, por favor. Mi número está aquí arriba. La 512-83. ¿Qué es eso mi nombre? 738-6400. La mañana ahorita. Yo tengo 5 minutos. That is the reality of life. Where is Andrew Kibe? Time he masa. It was stated clearly 10 p.m. I have texted him. I told him when he starts to tell me so that I can drop this one. He has not responded. Well, Papa Jones, kama unajua kuongea Kispanyola vizuri kuliko mimi, ongea yako huko. Mimi nitaongea hivyo. With Miss maybe it's a guy. Bansen Gonzalez. Bansen Gonzalez. Anyway, he story ishe. 16 minutes after the time. You guys are something else. So here we are. That's the reality of time. That is the reality of the nature of woman. There is nothing else to see there other than the true nature of a woman. Kibe said, 99% of women, if they were guaranteed that none of their family members would know their shenanigans, they would behave exactly like this. That was the sampler. How many women in Kenya? 400 something? That was a sample. That was a social science experiment that we never knew happened and we never asked for it. But it's going to change the narrative of how we view the interactions between men and women in the natural environment. Remember, 100% of those women were in their safest spaces. Nobody there was picked up in a club. Nobody there was picked up in a party. The safest environment. So what is this other first time to meet are you people still looking for? That was the ideal first time to meet. When we see them following the guy, that was the second date. All right, guys. All right. I think I'm done here. I am done here. Is there anything else from TikTok people? I'm doing very well on blocking uselessness on TikTok. We are starting now to have real conversations. We are almost there, 20%. I still have like 5,000 people to block on TikTok before it can become a mature interactive platform.
I guarantee you it's going to happen. If you're listening to me and you bring your pettiness and your childishness and your immaturity, chances are you're going to end up in a block button, and I'm not going to bat an eye. Safe environment kitu unapewa. Lucy, sikukuelewa. People blaming the women for falling for the Russian is hypocrisy. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Let me see if Kibe joined, started without telling me he started. I'm looking for a reason to get rid of you guys. Okay, he has not started. I think we are done here. Which song do you want to hear? Shida Kibe ni Motisia. Kibe has a new editor. Or what is the name of those people who help in the background? I used to be those people. I used to slide notes under the frame of the door when he has missed something. I would write something up and and slide under the door. Which song do you want people to hear? I'm done with you guys. I'm completely done. I saw Pastor Bulale here. I invited him, he disappeared. He will warm up one day. He will warm up. I'm looking for a song to dunga you with. And because I have kusanyad a lot of you that are new here, let me dunga you with let's dunga the young men with the fact that your mothers are turning you into son husbands. Acha nione kama idio mzuri. Allah! Somebody called it out right before it came out of my mouth. Lucy. Lucy, we are in sync. Are you a Libra? Which month were you born, Lucy? Text me on my real number there, not the Sadaka one. The 512 number. It's on the top of my profiles. Lucy, are you a woman after my little heart?
Let me tell you the process it takes an evil mother and a weak father, her husband. Your mother is using you to replace your father in her life. She refuses to submit to her husband. She won't obey her husband. She denies him his honor and rejects him, led by him. He wants you to replace her husband. She wants to turn you into a son husband. Because she can manipulate you, she can control you, she can guilt trip you, she can infantilize you, and she doesn't even honor you. She won't respect you, won't submit to you, or even obey you. She won't allow you to leave. But she will turn you into a son husband. She will kill all relationships. She will turn you against your dad. She will chase away your girlfriends and control your finances. You will replace your father and become her son husband. You are angry now, not at your mother, not at your father. You are yourself. Just as we got your dad, couldn't feel this man.
You hear that part that says, you are mad now, not at your mother, not at your father. You are mad at your sorry ass because you see yourself just like your weak father. You know how good I know how to call those things? When I posted that song in a video on YouTube, one guy went there and unsubscribed under that song to register how mad he is for calling him out and calling out his weakness.
Let me tell you the process. It takes an evil mother and a weak father, her husband.
Wait a minute, John Chege from Canada. What are you saying? Leta yeye Muranga tuone kama itaweza. What is the conversation I'm missing here? Nije kiradhi na bere haha.
Your mother is using you to replace your father in her life. She refuses to submit to her husband. She won't obey her husband. She denies him his honor and rejects him be led by him. He wants you to replace her husband. She wants to turn you into a son husband because she can manipulate you. She can control you. She can guilt trip you.
Yes, yes, dating advice, yes. The modern woman wants to be in a relationship with a man she can control. The question is, George, so women are in relationships with men who they can control? Yes. This is not me saying it. This is the statistics. How else can you explain that a fat woman can cheat on a completely talented, exceptionally talented Jogosh in a marriage? How else can you, I mean, this is after you get out of your hypocrisy of trying to deny that that is what happened. If you're on the other side, if you're no longer suppressing your disbelief because of what we discussed earlier about the fanaticism of the image you have created about these people, if now you're on the other side, now let's have a real conversation. How else are you going to explain how this fat bitch who cannot survive in her own rights and compete in equal measure in a sexual marketplace with other women? Come on. Jogosh can walk anywhere and pick up an 18-year-old girl. Jogosh can walk anywhere and pick a 25-year-old girl. This bitch is the least desirable woman, going just by her looks. Because what else is a woman bringing to the table? The reason we are talking about 19-year-old is what she brings to the table in the case of Jogosh. But for her to do what she's doing, she has to attach herself with a successful, potentially successful, fully talented guy, and then suck her talent, suck her energy, suck her success, and then transposition her looks and supplement them and complement them with the success of the man. And then she become viable in a lopsided sexual marketplace value where she wouldn't even feature at number 0 because she is using the value she has sucked from the man. The moment Jugush is no longer in her life, nobody wants that bitch. Even the soy boy that was fucking her. She's no longer admirable because what they were admiring is the glory she has sucked from a super talented guy. Again, this conversation is not for you. Nyinyi bado mko hapa. Jeff Bezos, when he divorced his woman, Mackenzie, she got tens of billions of dollars. Tens of billions of dollars. Money you and I will probably not make in this lifetime. The moment the glory of Bezos was removed from her, empty shell, dated a school teacher where her children went to school. That's how low she fell. From the #1 richest man to a school teacher. You guys are not ready for this conversation. This is not for you. You virgin ears. Women want men they can control. Those women are thriving in lopsided marriages because they are in control of the relationship. Once the woman is out of the equation, we see her for what she is. An ugly, fat bitch that nobody wants. But not when she's covered with the glory of the man. No. Everybody wants to fuck Jogo's buddy. Bandy. Let me say it correctly. But the moment Jogo's glory is removed, bottom of the barrel. Mimi sio wenu.
She can infantilize you, and she doesn't need to honor you. She won't respect you, won't submit to you, or even obey you. She won't.
Papa Billions is saying, IQ, have you ever thought about... No, that's not it. Becoming a pimp. It's not Papa Jones. It's is this Saskatchewan? Saskatchewan. Son husband is the epitome of female wickedness. Epitome is what America would call epidemic. Son husband is the epidemic of female weakness. Yes, that's the song we are listening to.
She won't obey her husband. She denies him his honor and rejects him, be led by him. He wants you to replace her husband. She wants to turn you into a son husband because she can manipulate you. She can.
Sheriff Mustafa Sheriff, you have reappeared after a long break. I thought you had been kidnapped by the ICE and deported to Kenya. The problem is I had not received my 1,000 for selling you out to ICE, Mr. Mustafa Sheriff. Good to see you are back with $5 super chat. Fanya hivi, Sheriff Mustafa Sheriff, tuma ingine $5, alafu uandike message this time. Good to see you. I was worried there. I was like, hey, did they deport Sheriff Mustafa Sheriff? Na sikupokea hongo yangu ya kumuuza kwa ICE. Neke kirabye na bere haha.
She can give tribute. She can infantilize you, and she doesn't need to honor you. She won't respect you.
Beyond Rusi, beyond the fact that women run when they can't control a man, women love men they cannot control. Women hate it when they cannot manipulate a man, because they know the end result of their failure to manipulate and control a man. The end result is they are going to be forced to respect that man.
Won't submit to you.
All right, looks like Kibe is live. And he did not text me. Okay, guys, this is it. Let me see. I thought I was on Kibe space. No, I don't see him. Papa Billions, where is he live? I don't see him. Oh, I see him now. Okay, he's live.
Ndo next so big baba ko set na panga first 11 sijai kuza bench kwanza take a guess ni sign up when day 1 vile truly go live polygamous man una super.
Okay, Kibe is live. I'll cut you guys loose. Is there anything else? Thank you, Papa Billions. Are you Papa Jones from X, or is that a different person? Okay, Kibe is on. Let me see if he started talking. Just the music playing in the background. I don't want to play that music here because I don't want it to interrupt with YouTube. Anyway, Kibe is live. Let me see. Those intros are too big, too long. Kia, you have loved my content. To M-Pesa. I don't know how to put my M-Pesa number on TikTok. I'll figure that out. For now, asanteni sana, guys. So you're not the same guy, okay? All right. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Gentlemen, good evening. Good evening. Late night show. There's bullshit. More bullshit. I salute each and every one of you who has a student of mine. Because if you're a student of mine, you.
Can you hear him? Hey, Kibe. Nilikwambia unitext ukiingia live ndio nimaliza yangu. Sasa wewe huwezi fikia you are ahead of the bargain.
I didn't know. We had agreed on that.
No, I text you. I say,
I'm live.
When you start your live, text me so that I can drop mine. This 37 minutes later.
Okay.
I'm a private jet is never late. It's always on time.
Never late. How can you be late? How can I be late? Wait, what's that doing for sure?
Okay, I'm cutting these guys off. They are coming over to you now. Thank you so much. All right. All right, guys.
Okay. Never late. How can you be late?
Sheriff, thank you so much for $5.
How can I be late?
And now there is a message. Thank you so much, Mr. Sheriff Mustafa Salif.
Oh, he has he has his own YouTube show that he also does live. So ananiambia niambii na ninyonge. Feel it.
Sasa amengeuzia Kiswahili.
Kitu kama huwezi protect si yako.
Amegeuza Kiswahili. Kipe. Umegeuza Kiswahili.
If you cannot protect it, it cannot belong to you. And if you cannot own it, I mean, you know what I mean.
Hata siendi nakaa hapa. Siendi. I am not going. I am staying here.
Ukiwa na simu nini?
Siendi. Umegeuza Kiswahili. Siendi.
Things that belong to them that you had bought with your own good money. Siko naelewa ninasema.
Look at this guy. Umegeuza Kiswahili.
Tumenunua pesa yako. Mtu anasema you don't need it, I need it more than you. And I will take it forcefully. Whether you keep me or you deck me. Yani ile, whether you like it or not.
This guy is something else. Amenigeuzia Kiswahili, life.
He's a chauvinist. He's a chauvinist. He's a misogynist. Really, sure. I just told you this is the nature of the man and the woman. And in today, 2026, the man is ambitious as fuck. And the Chile is a whore. So to the this is the reality on the ground. You can hate me all you want, but the reality on the ground is vitu kama hawezi protect hawezi kwa yako. Because mimi sikuna naitaka.
Why are you guys here? Why are you still here?
Things. You can use
Do you want to stay here?
Use brute force.
Why are you people here?
Now Afghanistan doesn't look so bad anymore. Cycle am going to Afghanistan. Afghanistan is how they put their bitches in check. You saw how they put their bitches in check. If you're in Afghanistan, madam I call it. Because unajua iklit ikishakuwa tu ikishakuwa activated tu hivi, this is no longer a human being you can trust. You must keep it under lock and key. Some years back, when our ladies started dressing very badly, it is here you don't know this, you are still swimming.
A lot of M-Pesas have come through, but the names are still to load. So tomorrow or the day after, I will mention those names. For now, the names have not loaded, but the M-Pesas are very healthy. Guys, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much, Mustafa Sharif, for those $5. Hizo ni mangiri. Unasemaje wewe? Thank you so much, Mustafa Sharif. Nakushukuru. Nakushukuru. Hey, my subscribers, my members are showing up here. Healthy. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, I will cut you loose. Go watch Kibe on Kibe. Please. 95 people on YouTube. Nike Monaka haha.
So madam wakatuambia, my dress, my choice, and they really made a lot of noise about it. Wanaume wakasema, okay, I didn't know we were dealing with horse. Tanpani kamjinga sana hapa hivi.
TikTokers.
My movement's too fast.
What are you doing here?
Too fast.
Hii kipindi imeisha. TikTokers. Bye. All right. See you guys on the next one. Asanteni sana watu wa TikTok. I will let you go first. You are awesome humans. YouTube. Asanteni sana.
That's a lot better.